shifting haze, a shape appears, a profile strange beyond their fears. From fog it steps, all lines refine, a predator of killing kind. Unknown to them, but threat stands clear, they stood their ground through crushing fear. It closes fast with measured stride, their desperate follies cast aside. Each weakness that they seek to find, purged by better tech design. Relentless pressure breaks their will by warrior beast designed to kill. Made with flawless execution, serving violent retribution. Only pilots who are worthy, that shall prove and ride to glory. Timberwolf. This would always be their fate, to stand supreme and dominate. No compromise taints how it's made. Disgrace, shame all those afraid. The seat belongs to truly few, their worth in combat proven true. Made with flawless execution, serving violent retribution. Only pilots who are worthy, that shall prove and ride to glory. Timberwolf. Find no path to flee, annihilation certainty. Perfect rhythm guides the dance, nothing left to fear or chance. The victor clear before they fought, sailor for the trial they saw. Mad cat, made with flawless execution, serving violent retribution. Pilots who are worthy, that shall prove and ride to glory. Made with flawless execution, serving violent retribution. Only pilots who are worthy, that shall prove and ride to glory. Timberwolf. With flawless execution, serving violent retribution. Only pilots who are worthy, that shall prove and ride to glory. Timberwolf. Good evening, palettes and mercs. We are going to see if we can finish this game, because so far it has not been too great. We've had a lot of bugs with this one. Is this one even... I do have the disc in... Don't ask. Don't ask about the disc. It, yeah. It's mostly jank. I may have ejected the disc. There we go. That's a little bit better. Maybe, hopefully. I do have a plan. I do have a plan to make this work. But this is going to need a lot of expertise to try to, and finesse to get working properly. None of which I really have, so this ought to be interesting.
Jag Base, this is Jag 12. I'm approaching the reported radar
Hello, Pure Tides. How's it going?
Anything on thermal, Jag 12?
Oh, I checked the community page. Unfortunately, that wasn't showing up.
Half-face, setting nav.
Yes, the expansion is notoriously difficult.
Picking up heat sig.
This one wasn't too bad. It's just so the difficulty itself is not too great. Like Mercenaries was hard.
Jag 12.
Yeah, Mercenaries was hard for sure.
Landing units now.
Ghost Bears, unfortunately, has had issues that I will demonstrate in just a second. But Pure Tides, I put you as an approved user for the YouTube community. So if you try to post again, it should work. I don't know why it wasn't. I did repost it earlier. I didn't know if it's shown up. It didn't, unfortunately. And it's one of those things it's been a known bug for a while, and YouTube hasn't fixed it yet. I don't know how to. I don't have a contact with them yet, so I have no idea how to fix that. In fact, I don't think I will get a YouTube rep until. I think it's until I'm verified. Yeah. It's going to be a little bit. I can try again. Yes, please. This one hits me right in the nostalgia. A lot of these games are nostalgic, and the only one I've played out of, have a lot of experience with, was Mechwarrior 3. So that's where my nostalgia for Mechwarrior comes from. This is more the discovery phase and trying to see which one of these works. Oh, Vivid Alchemist highlighted a message. Vivid Alchemist, you have a PNG model? Yes, awesome. Oh, and I have the absolute respect for PNG YouTubers as well, VTubers as well. I know that some in the community are like, oh, well, PNG VTubers are this, that, and the other. I absolutely love VTubers, PNG models and whatnot. So yeah, good for you. Okay, so the plan here is to add as many jump jets as I can. Now, you might be asking, what are these for? And the answer will be very apparent very soon. In fact, I have a lot of tonnage. It's just not allowing me to put any more jump jets. This is going to be an issue, but you know what? Can I put it in the center torso? I can put it in the center torso. Okay. I want this thing as light as possible. Or just not necessarily as light as possible, but just enough to get it flying a bit. I've had a PNG model for a while, been streaming, but this is the first one done by an actual artist. Gotcha. And again, that is so cool. I'd never really seen too many PNG VTubers, but I'm glad that there's a few around. There was one I was done. It was like a the one I was using was done on a pit crew I liked. So it was basically a pre-rendered one, I'm assuming. Okay, so you're about to see what happens. Unfortunately, the frame rate is a little too high, so I am pressing jump jets as hard as possible. And this may not even work in the first place. We'll see. Okay, did that even work? Did I fail the mission? I didn't even hear my computer tell me anything. Okay, I'm not even sure. Very pleased. Just having to click on front. Just clicked on YouTube. Front page said Ghost Bear's Legacy, and I knew, well, there goes 5 hours. Yeah, it might just be 5 hours of me trying to get this darn thing to work. So what's happening here is that the frame rate is too high. I can't get access to the 95 version or the patch. So I'm basically just trying to drop in, target him, type in a code to just blow him up, and then that's it. It's cheap, it's cheesy, but by goodness, hopefully it'll work. The circle of equals is a sphere, it turns out. I mean, shoot, I would love to be in a circle of equals with him. Unfortunately,
now I will show you the consequences of your disrespect, Freebird.
Okay. It's
autopilot and mission failed.
Ah, doggone it. Okay. What happens if... Okay. I'm not even gonna bother with the jump jets. Just... I know the code. I don't know if it works on... Ghost Bears. Hello, Herbistrite. Man, the machine is not treating you well.
Now I will show you the consequences of your disrespect,
Yeah,
Freebird.
it's not.
You have fled from combat. Cowardice will not
Ooh.
be tolerated. Mission failed.
Okay, it does give me a second. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Just made the post. Nice. Let me see if I can pull that up on my phone. Since we're having a bit of issues with this, we will succeed. One way or another, we will succeed. I've just got to figure out how we're going to do that. But doggone it, we will carry spirit and vengeance through all this. Community. Newest. Yeah, I'm not seeing it yet. I don't... I hate the community tab sometimes. It's like, oh, let's get your community all together. Except for the fact it doesn't work half the time. So it's just like, what's the fucking point? Ugh. I'm gonna have to make a Discord real soon, because I'm tired of putting up with this. I'm sorry, Pure Tides. We'll give it a couple minutes on that one, see if that works. Other than that, I'm not sure. I can't see this on my phone. I can only view it on the PC. You know what? We'll take a moment and we'll see if we can have a look at that real quick, because we're not getting anywhere with this. We're not getting anywhere fast with this. Let's see here. Posts. Visit community, maybe. That'd probably be best. Yeah, I'm not seeing it, unfortunately. And it's like, you are an approved user. Like, an approved, user. Like, you're one of the two people. You're one of the two people on that list. The other one being Philip, because he's my mod, and I just wanted you to be able to... Am I behind? Because I can't just distinguish it from something lewd. I mean, that's the thing. That's why I put it so you could, like, automatically just post something. Because Philip is the only other one on that list currently.
Really?
As again, he's a moderator, so... Let's see here. We're gonna give that one a minute. I'm gonna try this again, and... I gotta type in the code fast.
Now I will show you the consequences of your disrespect, Freebird.
You have fled from combat. Cowardice will not be tolerated. Mission failed.
I don't know if that even... I don't even know if that worked. Because the way I'm trying to do this is Control-Alt-Shift... Control-Alt-Shift, it's the bomb, which was the code I used for Mechwarrior 2 mercenaries when Max would inevitably just spawn underneath the
Now I
map.
will show you the consequences of your disrespect, Freebird.
Okay, so...
You have fled from combat. Cowardice will not be tolerated. Mission failed.
I don't know if that's even working unless I mistyped it, like maybe put in extra O, because it's like, it's a triple O for the code for whatever reason. So essentially, you're just going to see me falling out of the map, trying to desperately type in a code and hope that I can override the end screen of the loose screen.
You have fled from combat. Cowardice will not be tolerated. Mission failed.
Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't even work. I don't even think that works. I wonder if it's a different code because the Ghost Bears expansion came out earlier, because for whatever reason, maybe. Let's have a look here. Mechwarrior 2, Ghost Bears. See if there's any different cheats for this one, because again, like, I wouldn't do this otherwise. Like, if I was legitimately struggling, like, I would just, you know, understand I have a skill issue and I need to just need to build a better mech or just win. I love how this... I wish I could show this. Oh, this is for 31st century combat. The loose mission code is IDKFA. Which, the reason that's funny is because for the original Doom, the cheat code for all the weapons was IDKFA. I don't know, that just tickles me. Let's see here. Titanium Trilogy, Ghost Bear. Melly the Skelly, it's good to see you. I gotta go make food so I can have an amazing stream. Annika, hope this game can function, I guess. Well, thank you. We'll figure something out. Alright, so this one completes the current mission is outputs. Okay, so we'll try that, I guess. And function is a strong word given the fact that this is literally being held together with hopes and dreams, duct tape, and a maybe bit of paper clips.
Now I will show you the consequences of your disrespect, Freebird.
You have fled from combat. Cowardice will not be tolerated. Mission failed.
I typed in the code several times. Control-Alt-Shift at any time. Effect completes the current mission. Password puts. Okay, have we considered physically deleting his brain inside his mech before we fled combat? Message. Well, the thing is that I tried using a code from Mechwarrior 2 Mercenaries. That one didn't work. I wonder if Kaboom works. It does say nuclear destruction of everything. I wonder if that includes me. But honestly, it'd be funny at least. Okay, so Control-Alt-Shift. And then we're gonna try Kaboom. We're gonna try Kaboom.
Now I will show you the consequences of your disrespect, Freebird.
You have fled from combat. Cowardice will not be tolerated. Mission failed.
I don't know if this is working at all. JD, how are we doing today, Palette? Alright, so that's not working. There's another one here called Palax. I don't know. I'm just going down the list and trying to see what I can do here. Like, I've tried all the other cheats. Like, this may be... Like, I'm slowly running out of,
Now I will show you the consequences of your disrespect, Freebird.
No, I'm sure you will.
You have fled from combat. Cowardice will not be tolerated.
Oh,
Mission
okay,
failed.
okay. Huh. That actually did work. Did I succeed or did I fail? Ah. Status successful. It says it was successful, but then it failed. I didn't kill him in time, like before I fell out of the map. A win is a win. Ah, but it didn't count it as a win because I killed him after I fell out of the map.
Now
So,
I will show you the
essentially, I have to-
consequences of your disrespect, Freebird.
You have fled from combat.
I can't
Cowardice will
get back
not
into
be
the map.
tolerated. Mission failed.
Oh, okay. Well, that's great. That's fantastic. Is the game still... Okay, game's still functional. Just a quick, do you have Google Doc or something where people give you Mac builds? I can put screenshots there for you. I don't have a Google Doc, but you could link a Google Doc in a post or something. Yeah, why don't I try to see if that... see here. Community. Newest. Yeah, it's still not showing. I don't know. You can try and link a Google Doc. It should work. I don't know. That at least one of these works.
Now I will show you the consequences of your disrespect, Freebird.
You have fled from combat. Cowardice will not be tolerated. Mission failed.
Okay, so I can kill him. Sorry to take you away from chat, and I want to see it. Oh, pure tides, you're good. You're good. So we're at an impasse here. I can kill him, but not fast enough before I fall out of the map. This game's hard enough without glitches making it impossible. You know what's funny is I've had no issues with the game whatsoever. Like, we've had to go back and use like some ridiculous builds, but I've been able to beat the game up until this point. And then now it's just like, nah, you just can't win. Like, you're falling out of the map and there's just nothing you can do. I'm gonna try the other one again, I guess.
Now I will show you the consequences of your disrespect, Freebird.
Mission successful.
Hey, we did it. We did it. Get me out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. Okay, so puts worked. And I was able to get it in right after I started up. The fuck do you mean I failed? The fuck do you mean I failed? Y'all heard the computer. I succeeded. I'm sorry. No, we heard that targeting computer. It said I succeed. We heard bitching Betty.
Now I will show you the consequences of your disrespect, Freebird.
You have fled from combat. Cowardice will not be tolerated. Mission failed.
Okay, so I wasn't able to put it in time. You basically have 2 seconds to input the code before... I am confused. Is it possible to input it like quicker?
Now I will show you the consequences of your disrespect, Freebird.
Mission successful.
Go, 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 go. Please, 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 please. This makes no sense. We all hear her say that, and then it just says, no, you didn't win. I guess we keep trying. Like, I'm so confused. Game has a balance of...
Now I will show you the consequences of your disrespect, Freebird.
Mission successful.
Please, 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 let me out. Let me out. Let me the fuck out. I don't understand. What do you mean I succeeded? The game, you achieved everything, you failure. Yes. again, I realize I know I know I'm using a cheat code in order to try to win, but like at this point,
Now I will show you the consequences of your disrespect, Freebird.
You have fled from combat. Cowardice will not be tolerated. Mission failed.
okay, I just want to remind everyone that there's absolutely nothing special that Annika promised on Valentine's Day. Ah, yes, the Irby Derby. The Irby Derby. That's coming up on the... That is coming up on the 14th. I didn't have to look that up. I'm not a hopeless romantic. Shut up. Is there a cheat code to just skip the cheating level? I wish. So the ones I have here are complete the current mission, gives you jump jets, give you infinite jump jet juice, invincibility, kills the pilot of the targeted mech, which no heat tracking, nuclear detonation of everything, unlimited ammo, x-ray vision. Oh, I love this last one. This is just a slap in the face to everybody. Extra DNA trials. Complete every mission from start to finish without fail, no quitting, no failed objectives, no death. So basically, nobody is ever going to see that mission. National Overpriced Flowers Day. And the jump jets don't work. So by the time that, like, you have no control over your mech until this boot up sequence is completed. So you have like a 2-second window after you activate your mech, and then get dropped below the boundary of the map, essentially. Maybe a patch just found one on Warp 13. So the problem is that it doesn't apply to... I think those patches are for Windows 95. I mean, if it says it's specifically for DOS, we can check it out, but... Acceleration of gravity overcomes the jump jet since he's already moving down too quickly. What a cheating game. Yeah, no, it's bad. There is one I want to try just out of spite. I want to try Kaboom again because it... Because if I can get it to... I don't think it'll do
now
anything.
I will show you the consequences of your disrespect, Freebird.
You have fled from combat. Cowardice will not be tolerated. Mission failed.
Okay, I don't know if I can put it in fast enough. Let's see here. I guess we can try foots again real quick. Then the one along the river canyon just bags to the Air 4 approach. And chocolate and the chocolate gets expensive too. I never understood that.
Your disrespect, Freebird.
You have fled from combat. Cowardice
Oh,
will not
okay.
be tolerated.
Yeah, that's
Mission
fine.
failed.
I never understood the whole thing about chocolates and flowers. I wonder if there's a way. Okay, now I'm getting... I wonder. Frame limiter. Huh, so Bandicam seems to do that. Frame limiter under the... Okay, that might work. Basically, I'm trying to see if I can... my thought process here is if I can limit the frames down to, oh, I don't know, 30. That's me, not you. If I can just basically limit the frames down to like 30, it might not break completely. I don't care about that. Frame specific window. I don't know. Stop. I'm here for one thing and one thing only. Frame loaders under the FPS tab. I don't see an FPS tab on this thing. Sorry, I'm in Bandicam right now trying to see if there's any way I can just limit the frames on this. I don't know if that's a thing. I am seeing nothing like that. Chocolate causes plenamine, a compound associated with relationships, causes euphoria, hence the association with that day. I think you have no choice but to edit the save file. I mean, I don't know if that's even a option. Okay, here's the Windows version. I like where your head's at with that one, but no, stop it. Stop it. This can't run. Okay, great. Thanks. DOSBox. Well, there is nothing in this text file, and there is absolutely nothing in this one either. Fantastic. There is a README file. Mechwarrior 2 Ghost Legacy are fully installed packages. Simply launch the game executable as normal. Mount the file to... Okay, great. You're probably gonna need hex editor, and it's gonna suck. Yeah, I don't know about that one. No honor acquired. You don't say. You don't say. Yeah, I'm not, I don't know if hex editor is gonna be,
Now I will show you the consequences of your disrespect, Freebird.
Mission successful.
that's as fast as I can. That's as fast as I could go, and I was destroyed. Okay. Combat variables, ultra reality, guess we switch it back and see if we can maybe spawn in on the actual map. I don't know. Like, because I'll be real, I don't have enough experience with a hex editor in order to make that work. So yeah, that's gonna be interesting.
Now I will show you the consequences of your disrespect, Freebird.
You have fled from combat. Cowardice will not be tolerated. Mission failed.
Yeah, that's rough. I'm gonna try this a couple more times, and if that doesn't work, this may turn into a, I don't know, maybe I'll fire up Mega Mech or something, because I want to explore that
Now
and kind of see how that goes.
Of your disrespect, Freebird.
You have fled from combat. Cowardice will not be tolerated. Mission failed.
Yeah, that is like, I guess you have no choice but to go play Shogo instead. What even is that? Like, something isn't loading. Could it be my brain? Because I'm pretty sure. Because I'm pretty sure something about that isn't loading either.
Disrespect, Freebird.
You have fled from combat.
Ah.
Cowardice will not be tolerated. Mission failed.
Yeah, I don't think that's happening. And until I can get another version of that, it just, is there absolutely nothing I can do? I don't know. I think that's a soft lock because the best I've been able to get is the computer will say mission successful and then just not load it, or I'll end up killing the pilot inside the mech, but it still doesn't count as a victory.
Now I will show you the consequences of your disrespect, Freebird.
Mission successful.
She is working but still progress, but well, it looks like the invulnerability is the thing you turn on. You win and then get destroyed. Yeah, and we didn't even try invincibility real quick. On dishonorable. Yep. So essentially I won't be able to advance. I don't know. Maybe there's like a mission skip. Because other than that, there's no other way to progress. Go spare mission skip. Oh, there's something in the Steam community. Hold on. I love how a bunch of people are just like, they're having a lot of people are having issues with other missions, right? Enemies aren't spawning. Enemies aren't spawning. The elementals can't be damaged, which I could definitely see. I'm getting spawned outside the map. We have fatal errors some places. Oh, this is from Mechwarrior 5 plans. A lot of people having bugs with that one too. That's fun. I love how the AI overview is verify the file integrity with Steam. Even though I'm running on this on DOS. And Steam has no idea what this thing even is. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, unless there's a mission skip. Skip cheat code. From Mechwarrior 2, Ghostfair Legacy. This may not be accurate, but enter Freebirth Toad as your pilot name to unlock all missions. To instantly win a mission, Control Alt Shift, and type I can hack it or gank them to destroy a target. Okay, so we're gonna try this, I guess, because I'm running out of things I can do. So Freebirth Toad might be something we're gonna have to do later on if this doesn't work.
Now I will show you the consequences of your disrespect, Freebird.
You have fled from combat.
Nope, that's not
Cowardice
working.
will not be tolerated. Mission failed.
Okay, so we're just gonna go into got a bug with my car. It runs out of gas, it just stops. Hopefully they can patch that and embrace cowardice. I guess, sure. Well, I guess we're going back to DOSBox. Greetings, Sonica. How goes your day? Terrible. I'm trying to get around a mission because I keep getting dropped out of the map. But we may have a solution. Okay, so to unlock according to IGN, this should work. Free if I could spell, it'd be amazing, but Freebirth Toad. And to nobody's surprise, that didn't work. None whatsoever. That was supposed to unlock all the missions. For Mechwarrior 2 Ghost Bear's Legacy, you can enter Freebirth Toad as your pilot name to unlock all the missions. Maybe it wasn't capital, I don't know. No, it is, I think. Freebirth Toad. Yeah, it doesn't work. Is there any save editors for Mechwarrior 2? I don't think so, but we'll see. We'll see what we can do. Warrior 2 Ghost Bears. Let's see, Ghost Bears expansion, and then Ghost Bears Legacy, all missions. Unlock, I guess. Because apparently that was a thing in Enter Freebirth Toad when prompted to input your name. This method works regardless of mission progression is a well-documented Easter egg from the game's original release. I don't know about that because it's not working currently. Let's see here. Maybe IGN has it on their actual walkthrough. Because at this point, I'm running out of ideas. Jump tactics. It's all written in like Mechwarrior 2 text as well, which is cool, unfortunately. Okay. Here's something. During combat, when creating a new pilot, yeah, it's on this page. IGN says, when creating a new pilot, type Freebirth Toad. Did I spell it correctly? I mean, that's verbatim on the walkthrough, so I don't know where it's... Maybe we go into the mission computer and it will be like... Maybe the missions will be there. View.
You have worked all your life for this trial. Are you good enough to be a Mechwarrior?
So, yeah, so normally it would have this underneath, or it'd be like launch old missions, and then you could go and select a mission. This just simply doesn't work. And then puts is listed here as a way to skip the mission. And it works, it's just, it doesn't... Oh, this is interesting. To change your mech when you're away from the mech plant, go into the combat. I do love Annika tech. Tech bypass titled anything titled Mechwarrior 2. It's like it's just so frustrating sometimes because it's like I love playing these old games, but Mechwarrior 2 is notoriously buggy, and just again trying to get it to work on newer computers is just even worse. Go into the combat simulator, select the mech you want, start the sim, and then exit DOS. Now return to... Should work with all mechs. Okay. This might actually work to our advantage. Say I want the Raven. Right? GameVex says, anytime during a mission, press Control-Alt-Delete. Try to find a save editor for the next mission. Had no luck. Well, thank you for looking, Allison. Okay, so we're going to flee to DOS.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. Mission failed.
Press any key. So what I'm hoping to do here is basically limit the weight that's plummeting towards the earth, and then hopefully buy myself time to... I don't know, put in the cheat code. Maybe not have a skill issue. Because according to this, which, by the way, has been not correct so far, I should start with the Raven. Well, what do you fucking know? It's a Raven. Okay, sweet. You have no jump jets. We need to fix that immediately. So we're going to arm you with a pigeon laser. And yes, I do mean a pigeon laser. We're going to give you a small ER laser. We're going to give you one of those. We're going to give you jump jets. I can put 10 jump jets on here. Fantastic. Jump jets, perfect. And we're just gonna put the put it there. Sure, why not? Save that. I test out I put a test post to see if it's a problem with the images I put. Yeah, let's see if we can even let's see if I can see the post on here. Let's see if I can see the post. What a fascinating choice of words on my part. Newest. I do in fact see that. I do in fact see that post. Pure Tides. I have in fact seen that post. Fire moth. That is not what I no, I had a Raven. But sure. Why not? Well, now that's just rude, YouTube. Try posting it again.
Now I will show you the consequences.
Yeah, try
of your
posting it again.
disrespect, Freebird.
You have fled from combat.
Ah,
Cowardice will
no.
not be tolerated. Mission failed.
I will attempt. Damn it. It's so close. Like, I think I can stay inside the map for long enough.
Now I will show you the consequences of your disrespect, Freebird.
Does it start the
You have
jump check?
fled from combat. Cowardice will not be tolerated. Mission failed.
Okay, no, unfortunately, like, even with maximum jump jets, that's still not good enough. Okay, I guess we can try Palinks again, or like I'm running very much out of ideas
Now I will
here.
show you the consequences of your disrespect, Freebird.
You have fled from combat. Cowardice will not be tolerated. Mission failed.
What even happened? Oh, I guess the legs took too much damage. Anytime during the mission, press Control Alt Shift and entering the following words. Well, shit.
Vamos.
Yeah, basically did pressing Control Alt Shift work. So Control Alt Shift only enables you to put in cheats. So that's what I've been doing. Like every single time I put in a cheat code, I'll go Control Alt Shift and then say like puts, for
Now I will
example.
show you the consequences of your disrespect, Freebird.
You have fled from combat. Cowardice will not be tolerated. Mission failed.
Unfortunately, I don't even last that long anyways in order to put in cheat code, so. That's fun. Alright, well, let's see if YouTube wants to be a little bit more cooperative with the host, I guess. I see the test post, that's about it. Oh, well, he crashed and burns. No previous saves either. I can go back to a previous mission, but it's not going to matter, I don't think. We can certainly try it, but... yeah, we have to go back here. Yeah, we can certainly try that. Haven't put it in yet. Getting new images with altered color. Gotcha. Yeah, we will try that. Freebirth Toad was supposed to unlock all the missions. I don't know. Log off. Okay, I'm gonna jump in here. Direwolf launch. I want this one for my mech because currently it's gonna be a fire moth, and quite frankly, I don't want to attempt a mission in a I don't want to attempt a mission in a...
Self-destruct sequence initiated.
Like, I don't wish to... Did I exit to DOSer? Okay, I did. I did. I don't want to attempt a mission in a fire moth. That sounds like a bad time. So we do have previous saves. I'm gonna load one real quick. Load an older mission anyways. Straight on Wolcott. We have the dire wolf because for some reason that works. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see here. Pulse lasers for days. Why not? I'm gonna put 10 of them in there. Heat sinks. Yes, please. Thought I was gonna deny me heat sinks for a second. I'm like, no. You give me the heat sinks. I know I don't normally put them in or request them, but you give me the heat sinks. Oh, they're I may run out of places to put heat sinks. I may have went way overboard with the heat sinks. So, there is no place to put all the rest of those heat sinks. Fair enough. If I put those in the arm, I don't really want to put those in the arm. Give me those back. I'm going to put these over here. Those are double heat sinks too, so it... Okay, I need to delete a couple more heat sinks. It's odd because I don't... I'm confused. I thought I deleted a couple of heat sinks. I did, it's just they're double heat sinks, so... Where the... I'm so confused. I keep hitting the button to delete heat sinks, and it just... Did I remove heat... It took all of them out of the Mac. Okay. Does writing puts in the... Yes, it does. I can show that off here shortly. Yeah, we'll mess around with that in a second. Save, accept. So we'll show that off in just a second. Let's see here.
Mission successful.
Okay, so that was puts. And that just basically instantly succeeds the mission, and we're good to go on that one. What's that going to end up doing? I don't know. Frankly, I don't think it's going to do much of anything. I'm hoping it might put me on the, like, in the map itself, maybe, hopefully.
Now I will show you the consequences of your disrespect, Freebird.
You have fled from combat. Cowardice will not be tolerated. Mission failed.
So I don't think that worked. That was a good thought, trying to go back to an older save, but unfortunately it just doesn't... It does not fully borked. Yes, it is completely and utterly borked. Like, I will try one last time, but I think we're fully cooked. And what's sad is this music will haunt me if we ever get, like, a full
Now I will show you the
release of this.
consequences of your disrespect, Freebird.
Mission successful.
All right, well, it says mission successful, but yeah, it does not do anything. So you know what? That's fine. That's fine. It's fortunate that I came prepared with another way to entertain the audience today. Give me just a second to get that up and running. Please keep in mind that I might completely suck at this, but we're gonna give it a shot because nothing else is working right now. And try looking now. Oh, hold up, chat. Let's see here. Newest posts. Display capture. Annika's suit in 3D. It's a rough silhouette, lacking packing harness in the red gems she has in her arms, wrists, and belly. I also plan to give her some toggles, models to hold, such as the plushie or Urban. This is really well done. You said this was your first attempt at it? Like, I love it. Like, what is... That's sad because I would have loved to see you tackle the underwater mission or the orbital ones. Oh, don't think for a second that I'm not gonna keep trying or find a different way to get that to work. Like, I will keep trying to find a different way to get it to work, but yeah, this looks beautiful. And again, thank you, Pure Tides. So again, let me try and see if we can capture that. Let me see if we can get... Oh, it is not showing the game at... Oh, there it is. There it is. Let's see if it'll... Let's see if it will pick it up. Please? Maybe? Okay. It may not pick up the game. So we're just gonna do this. Night Attack. You know what? I love it. Let's give it a shot. Waiting for the server. Now, I don't know if this has any sort of music, so I might end up just doing this. I'm gonna put this in a different browser because I would prefer not to have ads running. Not that this has any has any ability to deflect ads. I would never do such a thing. Totally. It literally has no sound apart from a ring when turn ends. That's fine. That is completely fine. It's my first attempt at a woman's anatomy altogether. Your slender and smooth model is relatively beginner-friendly, but I must admit, getting thigh gap has proven a challenge, but I like the results. I really do appreciate it. Like, again, that looks amazing. I'm really looking forward to seeing the final result for that. Let's see. Combat units. We'll go with the introductory box set. I would assume Bushwhacker is not going to be in the first, in the IS start box, I don't think. I'll go for a, sure, I'll go with a, I was going to say Highlander, Hunchy. Where's the Hunchback? There it is. Technical readout. Let's see here. Is this the one I wanted? That could work. Weight 50 tons, battle value 1,138. Juggernaut is its role, movement for 6 hex units. Engine 200 fusion. 23 heat sinks, standard cockpit, standard gyro. Literally got all the lasers. Battle fists. I'll take this one, thank you. And then out of bots. We'll go for default, I suppose. And this one is the princess. Let's see here. What do you think? What do you think we should fight for this battle? I'm thinking something in the 50-ton range. Maybe a crab. I'm thinking a crab. What does everyone think? Maybe not a king crab, because that would be way outside my... That would be way outside my ability to fight. Yeah, I'm thinking a crab. Earliest available attack date. 2463, Age of War. Oh, its battle value is a little bit higher. I think most of these are supposed to be, I'm gonna edit this a little bit. I'm gonna go for a 4, I think it was a 4-5 was supposed to be. And again, Griffin. Alright, you want to see a Griffin? We can definitely do that. Let's see here. How do I edit the... Let's see here. We'll delete one unit and then add combat unit. Griffin. Oh, you want me to beat up on a Griffin. I see how it is. You want me to beat up a Griffin. 4-4 sniper. I think we'll go for a 4-4 setup. 4-5, excuse me. There we go. Chat is living proof. Like, given enough time, everything returns to crab. Annika is now displaying this. True. Very true. Alright. Initiative phase for start of game deployment. Annika rolls a 7. Princess rolls a 10. The turn order movement is Annika, Princess. Maybe not necessarily in that order. I swear, if chat calls me a princess, I'm gonna lose my mind. Wind direction is from the northwest. Wind strength is calm. Weather is clear. Oh, damn. She outrolled you, but it is a princess to a queen.
Shutdown sequence initiated.
Anyways, player list, Annika, princess. Okay, sure. I'm going to deploy. Let's see, hunchback, undamaged. I'm going to deploy over here in the foliage. Yep. So that way I have a little bit of cover. Alright, Griffin started over here. Princess is ready to go. Let me see if I can zoom in a little bit. This is, again, this is like my 3rd time playing this, so please be a little bit gentle, because I'm not saying that towards Princess here. I'm more just saying this in general, because I have almost no idea exactly what I'm doing. Alright, everyone looks shipshape. Oh, you're rushing towards me. Fantastic. Can I even see you? Can't see you. However, I can... Let's see here. I'd probably have to go through the water. Don't want to... Hex is not in sensor range. Okay, so I'm probably gonna have to... Well, I could just eject. That's probably the best move here, isn't it? I guess I'll move over here to... Can I not move that direction, or... A little bit confused. Oh, that does put me in range. Let's see here. My heat sinks can take up to 23 heat. Holy mini flashing Batman. Yes, the table... Mega Mech is a little bit heavy with the menus. As long as you are walking on the blue movement, not running yellow, you should be able to win this one. Should be able to. Should be able to. Let's see, I'm gonna go for 20. Yeah, it should put me underneath my maximum heat buildup. Hello, Mechwarriors. Hello, Adam C. How are we doing today? Being inside heavy rain force is +2 to being hit, plus the damage reduction. Alright, attack phase. Let's have a look at this. Weapons fire. For Griffin, PPC at the hunchback means 9. Roll 7, misses. LRM at the hunchback means 12. Roll 5, misses. Weapons fire for hunchback at the Griffin over here. Medium laser needs 13, rolls 10. Needs 13, rolls 2. 7, 11. Oh, thank heaven. Mega Mech, yes. Ghost Bears was not working. We have been very much soft locked, and I decided that I was done trying to test it out, and I decided to field it. If there are any woods in the line of sight, they can reduce the chance of hit. There are so many rules. Oh, yeah, I just wanted to see how well this would like, stream, essentially. Alright. Rolling for initiative. I rolled a 9. Princess rolled a 6. Princess is going first. She's running around. Can I charge? Let's see. 50% to hit, damage to target, damage to self, 6, clusters. Sure. Let's go for it. Weapons fire for Griffin. PVC at Hunchback. Needs a 10, rolls an 8. Battle type rolls are plentiful. Good to see you, Lobster. How's it going? It's going pretty good. I'd love to see those emotes going. It's so good. I love how the artist put it together so the Mad Cat and the Irby just fire at each other. That's so good. One day we'll get the animated. Oh, I went prone. Physical attack phase. Aw, Princess kicked me. She needed a 6, rolls a 10 using the punch table. Well, my searchlight got destroyed. Oh no. Oh Lord, she's trying to melee the Griffin. Yeah, oh, the Hunchback. Oni-chan must make 2 piloting rolls, was kicked during the charging. Base target is 5, needs a 7, rolls an 8, succeeds. Needs a 7, rolled a 6, fails. Falls onto its front, suffering 5 damage. Oh, thank you for the bits, Sprig. That's nice of you. Shinies for the mech repairs. Yeah, I tried taking on a Griffin. I tried charging a Griffin. It was not the best idea. Oni-chan gains 2 heat, sinks 2 and is now at 0. Princess gains 12 heat, sinks 12 and is now at 7. Well, at least I'm going first this time. Let's get up. Move. Griffin's going to my side. Needs 5, 5 base, plus 0 getting up. Rolls 10, succeeds. Sweet. Alright, we're just gonna unload into the Griffin. That's 26 over. I should probably not do that one. Oh, I can't. You know what? I didn't want to fire all of those at once. Griffin about to stomp you. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't want this one. You know what? Fire. Medium laser at Griffin. Needs 6, rolls an 8, hits. 9 armor remaining. Needs a 6, roll 6, hits. Medium laser at Griffin. Needs a 6, rolls a 10, hits. Hey, their searchlight got destroyed too. Medium laser at Griffin. Misses. Needs 6, rolls a 7, hits. And then this last one hits as well. Now, unfortunately, I am very, very heated. I'm gonna kick it. I'm gonna kick this Griffin. Physical attack for the Hunchback, left leg. Kick at the Griffin, needs a 5, rolls a 9, hits using the kick table. Princess is hit, takes 10 damage to the right leg. And she retaliates with a kick but misses. Pilot must make 2 piloting skill rolls. The first one and the second one succeeds. So we're basically back to where we were at. Gains 26 heat, sinks 23, is now at 3 heat. Gains 13 heat, sinks 12, is now at 8 heat. Does she have any ammo left? I don't know. It's about to be interesting. Princess is going first. She kicked you. Well, it's time to advocate the throne. The emotes are so cute. They are. I love how they're animated over on Twitch. Uh-oh. Let's see. I'm gonna go over here. Let's see, hold on. I want to go over here. I'm gonna fire. Fire, fire. And that should allow me to basically negate any extra heat rolls. 5. I have arrived. Well, hello there, Razzie. How we doing today? It's good to see you, Pilot. Done firing. First one misses. Second one hits. Critical hit on left arm. Roll 7, no effect. Hits. Taking 5 damage to the right torso. Misses. Can I kick it? I'm gonna kick it. I'm gonna kick it again. Physical attack for the Griffin needs 7. She missed. Oh, we missed each other. Piloting roll. We both succeed our piloting skills. Okay. Onaga gains 20 heat, sinks 23, is now at 0 heat. Gains 3 heat, sinks 11, is now at 0 heat. Doing good, just 5 in the gaming. Nice. Hey, look who's going first. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna take a walk around you. Is there no way I can find a club? Find a club. Do you want to find a club? Finding club is an exclusive action. If you choose to find a club, declare any declared actions will be canceled. And you may declare no further attacks. Pressing yes will end your turn. Sure. Hunchback uproots a tree to use as a weapon. Oh, fuck yes. Let's go. Alright, heat phase is good. Oh, I love how the Griffin's running away. You can't run away. Fire, just unload, please. Yep, we're just gonna unload. See, I missed the first time. Weapons fire. She fired the PBC and then LRM completely misses. I missed for most of it. And then it hits with one of my medium lasers, taking 5 damage to... That was a headshot, I think. Pilot takes 1 damage, 1 total hits. She needs 3 to stay conscious, rolls successfully, and then takes another 5 damage to the torso. Sup, Commander, pilots. Lol, that's about the most hunchback thing it could do. And I think I can still... use it as a weapon. Let's see if I can get close enough for it. I can move closer. Alright, I'm gonna walk up. Let's see here. Can I twist? And then fire. Yeah, that ought to do. Weapons fire for the hunchback. Medium laser at hex 0914, clear vegetation, needs 3 hits. Terrain takes 7. Oh no, I hit the terrain. Oh no, I hit the terrain. I hit the terrain. That's funny. Alright, let's see here. We're just gonna unload. 3 heat. I can fire 1 more. Sneakily watching Oni-chan while playing Mechwarrior 5 Mercs with a friend. Peak battle tap. That's okay. I often fire all my ammo into the ground too. I see how it is. Missed once, missed twice. Got that second one. Princess takes 5 damage to the right torso. 0 armor remaining. And then she takes 5 damage to the right arm. Critical hit on right arm. Critical hit on upper arm. Misses. She is still missed on basically every single one of her attacks. She kicks me with the left leg. She does manage to hit me. I take 11 damage to the left arm. 0 armor remaining. I succeed my pilot check. Heat phase. I'm now at 0. She's at 4 heat. Let's see here. I'm going first. I want to see if I can... I can't target her, can I? Nope, I got no line of sight. Let's see, I guess I'll skip the... Yeah, I got no line of sight, so... Princess uproots a tree to use as a club. That's not good. Yeah, we didn't generate any heat, so it's my turn to go first. I'm gonna move out this way. Oh, now she's just hiding, because I can't even... If I twist out this way, does it even allow me to... I guess I'll skip firing because there's no way I'm going to be able to hit her. Alright. Unload everything. Hello there, fan of fuses. How we doing today? I have a friend who fielded a hunchback twice. They both fell in their ammo packs. I'm currently using the laser version of it, but yeah, this thing's awesome. The 4P version. Alright, so misses with the PPC, but gets in with that missile attack. I take 5 damage to the right arm, and then take 1 damage to the right torso. 3 armor remaining. And I hit once with the laser to the center torso. I hit once to the left torso. 15 armor remaining. Ooh, 5 damage to the right arm. Critical hit on the PPC. Misses. Another one to the left arm. Critical hit on the left arm. 3 structure remaining. See, another one to the left leg. Critical hit on the left leg. Rolls 3, no effect. Piloting rolls, they do succeed for taking 20 plus damage. Tired. Slightly cranky at work. Oh, I'm sorry. Tried doing this with 2 full lances and a reinforcement mech. You will find you miss a year at a time. True. Very, very true. But I don't know, I'm just trying to have fun. Like the base mechanics and try to figure out how this all works. I'm sorry, where did the mech is falling back? Griffin Princess flees the battlefield to the south. I guess we won then. I guess that I didn't set any win conditions, but yeah, I didn't set any win conditions. Team 1 has acquired all of the victory conditions. Yeah, I guess I don't know. No, that's fine. Just gonna listen and lurk. Fair enough. Well, that was kind of anticlimactic. I was hoping that would be like an actual mech. I'd actually destroy a mech, but I guess not. We'll start a new... Guess we'll start a new match then. Done. Where does this take me? Oh, gotcha. It takes me back here. Oh, it actually shows up here on the game capture. Nice. Alright, if that's the case, then I want to try something. I will field a... I want to field a hunchback again. Select and close. Hover tank, and then add bot, princess. Oh yes, it's lovely to see you having fun. If you ever decide to play a real tabletop game, you just gotta prepare for the time involved. I for one would love to see you do a hand cam of you painting some miniature mechs. It would be fun. I'd probably be once I get settled in. the new place, whenever that's gonna be. Because I'm still waiting to see, like, when I can actually move, so... Let's see here. Maybe a firefly and... I want to say a cicada. What is that battle value like altogether? I want to edit that back to a 4-5, I think was what. Let's see here. I think this should work. Team 1, the battle value is a little high, but what's your reason for moving? Just simple, so I want to live somewhere new. So essentially I'm out of the Navy here soon enough, and it's like basically gotta find a new place, essentially. It's more or less it at that point. So I'm gonna start over here. Phil let me. Next player turns Princess Annika, Princess. Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna deploy over here towards the edge of the map. Oh, you're base comedy. Yeah. It's one of those interesting situations. Oh, you're just gonna start right there, are ya? Fair enough. I guess you could start anywhere you wanted, but that's a little rough. I'm gonna go ahead and charge the Firefly. You want to start like this. Move right up behind the cicada. Let's see here, Hunchback. We're just gonna unload. Yeah, I'm gonna unload onto the cicada, see if that does anything. Ooh, we got multi-models on the field. The trick is to kill their mech before they kill yours. Yep, they're lighter mechs though, so it shouldn't be too bad. Hover tank, let's see. Yeah, just go ahead and unload. Weapons fired for Hunchback. Medium laser fired at Cicada. Hits. Needs +7. 7+ to destroy Searchlight. Rolls 2. Armor remaining 1. Medium laser fired at Cicada. Still haven't destroyed that Searchlight yet. Armor destroyed. 6 internal structure remaining. Critical hit on left torso. Rolls 4, no effect. Oh, this laser took out the Searchlight. Takes 5 damage to right torso. Searchlight destroyed. 1 armor remaining. This one hits. Takes 5 damage to the left arm. Armor destroyed. 5 internal structure remaining. Critical hit on left arm. Rolls 5, no effect. Okay, so fired a medium laser. Take 5 damage to the left arm. It's take 5 damage to the CT. Destroys the Searchlight. frag. You are in violation of the rules of engagement and shall be subsequently banned. Get the fuck out of my chat. Oh, and apparently we're both prone as well. Weapons fire for the hover tank fires the PPC. It misses, but it hits with the SRM-6. Needs roll a 7, rolls a 9, hits. Using the rear table, critical hit on left arm, critical hit upper arm, 1 internal structure remaining. Princess takes 2 damage to rear armor, 2 armor remaining. Okay, I take a critical hit on both the lasers. Damn. That was a good hit. Hit 3 damage to the left leg. Hit 3 damage to the left leg. Hit 3 damage to the left leg. I fail my piloting roll. And then I fall into my left side, suffering 5 damage. But the cicada also fails its roll. So what are we actually playing? I've heard of the TT replacement, but I don't know the name of it. So this is Mega Mech. This is the tabletop. And the music you're hearing in the background is the Mechwarrior 2 Red 4 Mechwarrior 2 soundtrack. New Dawn. So yeah, this is just a tabletop replacement, essentially. So that way I can mess around with this. And we can also do like campaigns as well, but I'm just more kind of having fun with it. I need to change what game you're playing on Twitch. They've never heard of this. I can guarantee you that. It does not matter at this point, because it's going to be under Mechwarrior 2, and even at that, it's like, nobody plays this on Twitch. Like, no, nobody plays that. Like, you know what's funny is, I've even played Mechwarrior 2. So for Mechwarrior 2, Mechwarrior 4, I've ranked in the top 40% of those categories, because almost nobody plays it. Did the commander just say Mega Mech? Yes, we are currently playing Mega Mech, and I'm actually having a lot of fun with this. Cicada falls on its rear, suffering 4 damage. And again, nobody's playing it because nobody really pays attention to Mechwarrior outside of the community, and I want to change that. It's not because these games aren't fun, it's because nobody really follows it outside of a few people. You don't have enough cute anime girls playing Mechwarrior, and that's going to change now. Never played this. I played DA and Mech Commander. So this is actually free if you want to mess around with it. It's a pretty close, if not pretty much a replication of the tabletop. Critical hit to the rear torso, rolls 9, 1 location. Critical hit on medium laser. Must roll a 7 to avoid damage, succeeds. Alright, I'm gonna need to get up. Movement phase. I fail to get up. Falls on its right side, suffering 5 damage. Rolls a 7, succeeds. I'm gonna try again. There we go. Let's see, can I charge the cicada? Charge action not found. Can I turn towards the... Oh. I'm the hover tank right now. I guess no duh, but yeah. I guess no duh, but alright. Let's just unload into the... Excuse you. Can I twist towards the cicada, or are we just gonna be... That's just outside of the range, huh? I'm trying to twist over to it, but I don't think that's gonna work. I cannot hit either of these. That sucks. Oh, I don't have a PC game anymore. Haven't had it in a while. Oh, gotcha. Dark Age collectible, the collectible miniatures game. Gotcha. Alright. I'm sorry. Hunchback needs an 8, rolls a 9. Critical hit on left torso. Bum's fire misses completely. I got lucky with that one. I definitely got lucky with that one. Alright, can I charge the, Can I charge that thing? Is the hover... It's inside the... Okay, sure. Also, can I twist the torso to get that into my firing arc? Thank you. Let's see. Can you target the... Nope, it is currently inside of you, and that is the weirdest thing I've seen. I don't think that's quite how that works, but still. Hunchback fired. Medium laser missed. Fired another one. Searchlight destroyed. I thought I already destroyed the... Oh no, I destroyed the cicada's searchlight. Hits again with another laser. Takes 5 damage to the right arm. Misses. Hits. 1 armor remaining. Hits. Takes 5 damage to the right torso. And then small laser misses. Missed the first time. Hits the second time with 3 damage to the right arm. Hits with 3 damage to the center torso. And then hits with another 3 to the right arm. Piloting rolls. The Firefly succeeds with 1 piloting skill because it took plus 20 damage this turn. Nice. Physical attacks. The Firefly kicks me. I take damage to the right leg. I do manage to succeed and not getting toppled over. Okay, can I kick this thing? I want to kick this Firefly. Charge. Can I charge the... Choose the target. Bipedal mech, please. Not found in... I want to be over here, so that way I can hit regardless. Tank, can you move over here, please, so I don't accidentally hit you? Why don't you twist to look at the cicada and then fire everything you've got at that thing. Can you twist back this way and hit the... Oh, you sure can. You can hit it with everything. See, I hit the cicada. 5 damage to the right arm. Critical hit Roll 7, no effect. Miss. And that hit it again in the center torso. Critical hit. Roll is 10, 2 locations. Critical hit on small laser. Critical hit to engine. Oh, I think the cicada's about dead. Okay, so I hit it again. Takes 5 damage to the CT. Damn. Small laser hits. Takes 3 damage to the left arm. Section is destroyed. Transfers 2 damage to the left torso. Critical hit. Rolls forward. Takes no damage. Princess takes 2 damage to the left torso. Section is destroyed. Transfers 1 damage to the center torso. Oh god. That thing just chain reacted. Critical hit on left torso. Critical hit left torso. Rolled is 12, 3 locations. Critical hit, medium, laser. Location has no more hittable critical slots. The cicada takes yet another damage to the center torso. Would you like a joke? Yes, please. Alright, so the cicada fires back, hits the right torso and hits the left torso. Hovering tank misses with the PPC, but not with the SRM-6. I would love Monica as a bitching Betty voiceover. You know what? I would do it too. Critical hit, left torso. Critical hit, left laser. Left. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not that hit, but still, it'd be fun. See, 2 missiles hit. 2 damage to right arm. 2 damage to the left leg. 12 armor remaining. Firefly, it takes a shot at it. 5 damage to nailing the computer voice. If you apply Arctic camo on your mech, it runs cooler. Might need to test that. My parents told me they had to make a lot of sacrifices for my education because they were both druids. I kind of get it, but at the same time, I just... No, a little. I'm sorry, Pure Tides. I might be missing something. Like, I'm sure it is funny, I don't get it. Alright, we're gonna kick this cicada. Kick it. Druid sacrifice. That makes sense. Yep, that went straight over my head. No, that was a good joke. That was a good joke. It was lost on me. Critical hit, left leg. 6 internal structure remaining. Physical attacks for the Firefly. It hits me with the left leg. I take 6 damage to the right torso. Piloting rolls, I succeed, and then the cicada succeeds as well. Druid slander. I'm sorry, what happened to my hunchback? Did the other mech just escape? I think it... Yeah, it totally failed. The cicada's falling back. I can't send it. I can't send it. That would have been funny. Trying to install Java for Mega Mech. I may have a fireball in my room. I am not good with technology. The Hunchback should see a spinal specialist. Yeah, probably. I'm gonna turn to look at the Firefly. I'm gonna charge. The Firefly cannot reach with movement. I'm gonna move right here. Princess, face north to flee the battlefield. Absolutely the fuck not. Fire everything you've got into that bitch. I want nothing left. Twist if you have to. I want that Firefly. I want that Firefly. I want that Firefly dead. See, medium laser misses. Medium laser hits. Takes 5 damage to the left arm. Oh, this one hits. Pilot of the Hunchback takes 1 damage. I managed to stay upright. Oh, this was for the Firefly. Interesting. Medium laser Hunchback. See, weapon fire for me, I fire at the Firefly. Hits armor destroyed. Critical hit left torso. Critical hit heat sink. Critical hit medium laser. Let's see here. Another laser takes 5 damage to the left torso. Section destroyed. Left torso destroyed. Critical hit left torso. Critical hit small laser. Critical hit heat sink. And then 2 more damage to the CT, because why not? Critical hit CT. I'd like to dedicate this next joke to my father, who was a roofer. So, Dad, if you're out there, this joke's for you. I got that one. I got that one. Another hit to the CT. Missed with the other one. Yes, I heard that giggle. Medium laser, another 5 damage to the right leg. Another one hits, takes 5 damage to the left arm, 5 damage transfers to the left torso. Takes 5 damage to the left torso. That 5 damage transfers to the CT. Takes 5 damage to the CT, 3 armor remaining. And then the pigeon laser misses. The hover tank misses with the PPC, but it hits with the SRM-6 with 4 missiles. Takes 2 damage to the right torso, and then takes 2 damage to the right leg, 7 armor remaining. Epic, I swear to God. Firefly takes 2 damage to the left arm, transfers 2 to the left torso, transfers damage from left torso to the CT. The CT takes 2 damage, 1 point of armor remaining, and takes another 2 damage to the CT. Armor destroyed. 9 internal structure remaining. Critical hit CT. Piloting rolls. Because it took more than 20 damage this turn. Roll 1, Needs 6, rolls 3, fails. Princess falls on its left side, suffering 3 damage. Takes 3 damage to the left leg, left arm. Transfers damage to the left torso. Left torso does not exist. Transfers to CT. The CT takes 3 damage. 6 internal structure remaining. Critical hit, CT. Roll is 4, no effect. Pilot of the CT, Nua Azim, must roll 6 to avoid damages. Rolls an 8, succeeds. Princess gains 14 heat, sinks 8, and is now at 12 heat. And Princess is falling back. I wanted to destroy that typical inner sphere engagement range. Oh, so you slandered the inner sphere? So, you planner. I got my start as a planner, but most of my time in the Mechwarrior has been a citizen of the inner sphere. I don't know. Excuse me. Sounds like something a planner would say. Yeah, I don't know. Sounds like something a planner would say. Yeah, let's just randomly create an army rat generator. Okay, sounds good. And then let's see here. Add bot. Okay, princess, create a random army. Roll. Okay. Roll, add all. Okay. I'm done. Let's go. I don't know where to hope you step on a Lego brick or embrace you for finding a home away from the clans. No fire thus far. Technically, I'm doing well. You are doing well. And now we're getting into even bigger mechs. Can I turn you, please? So you're facing that way. Oh, there's a Zeus over there. This is going to be fun, isn't it? Hammerheads. I should have had a look at... Can I turn the hammerhead so it's facing this way, please? Zeus is over there. I'm gonna start the Victor over here. Deploy and the Flashman's over here. I'm gonna start the longbow over here, turn you maybe this way so you might have line of sight on some of these mechs. What a miss. Oh, we're starting up a new game. I beat up the Firefly pretty good, but I didn't manage to kill either the Cicada or the Firefly before they escaped. So, sadly, we still haven't had a mech destroyed yet. Alright, we're gonna move over here. I'm gonna move over here. Why is everyone getting... Why is everybody getting fucked up over here. Okay, I guess that's fine. Let's see. I'm going to skip movement on you because I feel like you have line of sight. Can you twist this way looking at the Zeus and then 10 heat? Feel like that one's gonna be okay. Done firing. I feel like I'm tempting fate on that one, but Zeus, it's fine. We'll. Oh, this one doesn't have as good heat sinks. Gotta be a little bit careful with this one. She says as she immediately kind of twists back towards the Zeus to. Is this the Warhammer's turn? I'm so confused. I guess I might have, I don't exactly know what the I'm sorry, does the longbow have... Why does the longbow have that many lasers? That's crazy. Alright, well... Oh, is this the This is the victor. Alright, can you twist towards that one, and then... Let's see, that's heat buildup of 19. He also told... TT is always fun when two serious player fumbles the rules. It's like watching shootout, except everyone's learning roleplays. He also told me a story about you being a general and asked, you and a buddy are in a foxhole, like grenade lens next to you. What do you do? And he said, sir, I make field portraits. You and the other players are friends during tournaments, so you just leave it to the times. I do want to fire my LRM. Is that going to... I think that will be fine. Any more than that, and I think that's going to be too much. Okay, so... LRM. Let's put that LRM to work on the Zeus, because, you know what? Fuck the Zeus, apparently. Yeah, we'll fire 2 LRM 20s at that, and then... You know what? Why not LRM 5 while we're at it? And you know what? Why stop there? I want to turn that Zeus into a pancake. See, I might be able to put another medium laser into that. Oh, it's not in range. Fair enough. Okay, done firing. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Such good memories from DA and Pure Blitz days, traveling around the area for tournaments. I bet. Fire weapons for the Warhammer. Fire PPC at the Zeus, miss. The second one hits, 10 damage to the left leg. Weapons fire for the Banshee. Hits, makes 10, hits the Hammerhead, so this guy here. 10 damage to the CT. Alright, miss. Weapons fire for the Flashman. Large laser at the longbow. Zeus, your prodigal daughter has returned. Like once guys who are watching illegally downloaded Justice League on that disc, and after hearing the line, let's all remember what happened to our good friend Goldface Patron. Three different guys. What happened to Goldface? Takes 8 damage to the CT, needs 7 to destroy the searchlight. Hits with a medium laser, another 5 to the CT. Damn, Longbow's getting beaten up over here. Let's see, for the Zeus. I'm sorry, for the Zeus. I'm not sure which one this is. I think it's that middle one here that we kind of just said, you know what, fuck it. We're just gonna go for it. The Warhammer misses. Warhammer takes 5 damage to the left leg. Let's see here. Missiles head. Right leg. Rear. I think that's the rear armor. Oh, the Warhammer's grown. Shoot. Damage to the right arm, damage to the left leg. Got hit several times with the missiles in the back. Center torso, rear. Critical hit. CT. Can't unsee Oni-chan with Blades of Chaos now. Let's see, weapons fire for the longbow. Well, it hits with an LRM 20. Needs 6, rolls an 8, 16 missiles. Takes 5 damage to right torso. Destroys the searchlight. Takes 5 damage to the right torso. Takes 5 damage to the right arm. Takes 1 damage to the center torso. Critical hit. CT. Let's see. Alarm 20. Zeus misses. Alarm 5 hits. Resulting in 3 damage to the left arm. Man, that was 20 plus years ago. I'm old now. I mean, at least we're still having fun with some of these tabletop games. Some of the video games and whatnot, some of the stuff that is still around to this day. Takes 3 damage to the left arm, and then weapons fire for the Zeus Princess. PBC at the longbow hits, takes 10 damage to the right arm, or the right leg, excuse me. Large laser. The longbow takes 8 damage to the left torso. Alarm 15 at the longbow hits. 5 damage to the right arm. Takes another 5 damage to the right arm. Takes 2 damage to the left arm. Piloting rolls. The Warhammer fails. Falls over on its left side. Takes 5 damage to the left leg. Takes 2 damage to the right torso. Succeeds in not taking damage to the pilot itself, himself. Longbow succeeds in not taking damage past, despite taking 20 damage. The Zeus over here took 20 damage, so they need to make a piloting roll. They succeed, and that was just turn 1. Oh, we got some physical attacks. Hits the right leg. Gotcha. Succeeds the piloting roll. Heat phase. Basically, everyone's at 0 so far. Give or take. Alright. I think they're going first. Alright, I'm gonna try and get up. Hey, I succeed. I'm gonna walk over here. I'm gonna try to. Am I not allowed to walk? Was that my entire movement? I think that was my entire movement, just to try to get back up. Can I jump? Oh, I can jump. I think it's because the Warhammer was in the way. I want to turn the Victor, this... Can I turn you this way? Yeah, can you turn, this way? Turn this way. Why is that 6 MP for move? I literally just want you to turn. You know what? Sure. Move. I love how he did a 360 just to turn that way. Thank you. That's exactly what I wanted you to do. Alright, why don't you get over here? Move. Gets back up. Perfect. Why don't you twist? So that way you can fire at the... Yeah, why don't you fire him, fire him. Can you not twist towards the Zeus and fire again? Oh, I guess I'm just... Do you want to clear this firing? Well, I was trying to fire at the Zeus, but you're not letting me twist towards him like I could the first time. I'm a little confused as to why I can't twist that way and then fire. Sure, you can declare that the primary target. I don't care. Like, I'm just... done firing. Okay, can you twist towards Flashman and then just unleash a torrent of fire that way, and then why don't you fire at this one? I want to hit with the alarm as well. Let's see, that's another 3 heat for the medium laser, so we'll go ahead and do that. Let's see, if I twist... Okay, I do have line of sight on the Zeus, so you know what? I'm going to support the Warhammer over here and fire 2 of my alarm systems at him, and then we'll just dump all the missiles at him. I don't think I'm going to be able to... Oh, I might be able to hit him with a medium laser. That's going to be a little overheated. I'll take the risk. I will take the risk. Surprised we're still going with this album, by the way. Alright, so weapons fire for the Banshee. AC 10 at the Warhammer. 10 damage to the left leg. Critical hit, left leg. Armor is destroyed, that's not good. PVC hits the Warhammer as well. Weapons fire for the Warhammer. Misses with the PVC, misses with the other PVC. Well, that sucks. Weapons fire for the Flashman misses, and then this one does hit. 8 damage to the left torso, and nothing else really. For the hammerhead hands, misses with the AC 10, medium laser. You missed with basically everything. I need somebody to get a hit in at some point. Weapons fire for the Zeus. Hits the left leg, it takes 5 damage. Critical hit, left leg. And then SRM 6, I take 2 damage to the left leg, 2 damage to the right arm, 2 damage to the right arm, 2 damage to the CT, then 2 damage to the left leg. Critical hit, left leg. Critical hit, upper leg. And then 2 damage to the left leg. Critical hit, left leg. My mechs are getting messed up and I'm still getting almost no... You definitely want you to be a play-by-play. Oh. I mean, shoot. I would definitely be a bitch and Betty computer voice if you wanted me to. Alright, the SRM-6 hits the Warhammer, takes 2 damage to CT. Critical hit, CT. 2 damage to the left leg, 2 damage to the right leg, 2 damage to the right arm. Another SRM-6 hits the Warhammer. This thing is just getting rocked. 2 damage, right leg, 2 damage, left leg, 2 damage, right leg, 2 damage, left leg. Weapons fire for the Victor. See if anyone actually took any damage. Miss, miss, miss. LRM 15 hits. Takes 5 damage to the right leg, 5 damage to the left leg, 2 damage to the right arm. Medium laser misses. Weapons fire for the Zeus. PBC hits. Takes 10 damage to the left arm. Armor is destroyed. Critical hit, left arm. Critical hit, upper arm. Critical hit, PPC. Medium laser misses. LRM 15 hits. 5 damage to the CT. Critical hit, left arm. Weapons fire for the longbow. LRM 20 hits the Zeus. Thank heavens, something hit. Takes 5 damage to the right arm, 5 damage to the left arm, 2 damage to the right arm. Destroys the searchlight. Critical hits. Emotional. Critical. LRM 20 misses. LRM 5 misses. LRM 5 misses. Medium laser misses. Oh, it's an automatic miss, so fair enough. Piloting rules. Warhammer must make 2 piloting skill checks because it took more than 20 damage this turn. Succeeds, succeeds. Damn. Gains 22 heat, sinks 20. It's now 4, 0, 0, 1. Okay. I'm going to turn a little bit towards... I'm going to charge the Zeus. Cannot reach target with movement. What do you mean? He's right there. Okay. Can I jump over there? Oh, do I need to turn you? Is that what you needed? Or... If that's the case, why don't you just... Sure, move that way so that way you can... Okay, Victor, I want you to be... I don't know, why don't you come over here, maybe get some cover from... Okay, you just turned. Okay, thanks. That's good. Why don't we turn you this way so that way you have a better vantage point. Okay, just unload into this thing. it really doesn't matter at this point. I want one of these mechs gone. You are within SRM range. Why don't you hit him with that? Build up 3. Sure, hit him with that. See what happens. All right. I'm gonna tag team the Flashman with oh, you're within minimum range. Fine. You can have all the lasers. It's gonna be 16, 19. Okay. Done firing. I think the Flashman's inside. I don't know. How would we call that? And she said it in her system's voice. Damn straight I did. Okay, so I can hit the Zeus with 2 of those. And then for the Flashman, I can hit the medium laser. I'm not sure why that one's not working. Okay. Oh, the Warhammer's prone. That's not good. Weapons fired for the Banshee. AC-10 at Warhammer. Hits taking 10 damage to the left torso. Critical hit. Left torso. You're either gonna love or hate my system's voice by the time this is all said and done. Like, there's a lot that goes... It's going into this. Weapons fired for the Warhammer. PPC hits 10 damage left torso. Medium laser hits 5 damage left arm. 5 damage right arm. Weapons fired for the Flash. And I've already decided I love it. Fair enough. Large laser hits 8 damage to the head. 1 armor remaining. Oof. That's not good. Pilot takes 1 damage total. 3 to stay conscious. Succeeds. Medium laser takes 5 damage to CT. Misses, misses, misses. Hammer hands. See, the AC-10 hits. 10 damage, right arm. SRM-6 misses. AC-10 hits. 10 damage, right arm. Critical hit, right arm. Medium laser hits, takes 5 damage to the CT. This is for the Zeus, firing the weapons at the Warhammer. SRM-6 misses. SRM-6 hits, takes 2 damage to the left arm. Critical hit, left arm. 2 damage to the left leg. Section, destroyed. Critical hit, left leg. Critical hit, foot. Critical hit, heat sink. Alright, SRM-6 takes 2 damage to the right torso. 2 damage to the left leg, transfers 2 damage to the left torso. 2 damage left torso. Critical hit, left torso. There is not much left of this poor Warhammer. Can you voice my sat nav? I mean, we can definitely... Maybe we could see. 2 damage left arm. Critical hit, left arm. 2 damage right torso. Weapons fired for the Victor. Miss, miss, miss. Hits. Takes 5 damage to the right torso. Destroys the searchlight. Misses. Zeus. PVC hits. Takes 10 damage to the left leg. Transfers damage to the left torso. Section. Destroyed. Left torso. Destroyed. Left arm. Destroyed. Let's see. Medium laser hits on the Warhammer. Damn, this poor thing's just getting destroyed. 5 damage transfers from the left leg to the left torso. From the left torso to the CT. 5 armor remaining. Alarm 15. 5 damage goes from the left, the right leg to the, oh no, nope, that's just right leg. Another 5 damage to the right leg, and then 5 damage to the right torso. Weapons fire for the longbow. Alarm 20 hits, taking 5 damage to the right leg. Princess takes another 1 damage to the left leg. Alarm 20 hits, 5 damage to the left arm, right torso, and then 2 damage to the left arm. Medium laser misses, another one misses. Warhammer must take 3 piloting actions, skills, because of the actuator getting destroyed, plus the 20 damage. Roll 1 automatically fails. The Warhammer falls onto its right side, suffering 7 damage. Are you playing with all the rules enabled or just the basic ones? Just the basic ones, I think. I didn't mess with anything. Two damage transfers from the left leg to the CT. Take another 2 damage to the CT. 3 armor remains. Pilot must roll 13 to avoid taking damage. Takes 1 damage. 3 to stay conscious. He's still conscious. Not being able to sprint is sad. That's true. Pilot must make piloting skills for 20 plus damage. Fails. Zeus falls on its side, on its front, taking 8 damage. Takes 5 damage to the left leg. Takes 3 damage to the left torso. Must roll 7 to avoid damage. Succeeds. Oh boy, that was round 3. Alright. So, Princess goes first. Alright, Warhammer, get up. Get up. Oh, it's crippled. Fly mode. Let's see if we can... Oh, no. Is crippled. Alright, we're gonna charge at the Zeus. Target is prone. I don't care. I don't care. Kick it. Jump. Let's see. Turn towards Flashman. You think that was complex? Imagine having 16 max on one board, having to do the rolls. It's pure pain. I would imagine so, yes. Let's see. Skip movement. Let's see here. Prone. Do you want a spot for indirect fire? Sure. see, is there any way I can... because of the way the Warhammer is... Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can spot it. I can't really do much here. Alright, Hammerheads, I need you to fire. And I do need you to fire just about everything. I might be risking some here, but... Let's see here. Longbow. Oh no, this is the Victor. I'm inside medium range. That's fine. Why don't you fire? Yeah, why don't you just melt this Flash Man here? And then you... Can you hit that Zeus for me? Yeah, hit that Zeus. And then the Flash Man, why don't you see if you can fire a couple of lasers into him? Are those... Wait, are those... Oh, the lasers were on the backside. Good to know, good to know. The right torso is currently... Can I flip the arms? Oh, that completely reset my targeting because I flipped the arms. I thought the I thought I could flip the arms, meaning that I could flip those two medium lasers on my back. But no, those are permanently locked there. That's fine. Fire that. That laser, we'll switch over to this one. Fire that at the Flash Man, and then... Two more heat. I think we can fire one more LRM at... I think those lasers are torso rear, so no. Yeah. A little unfortunate, but... Oh, the catapult's prone. That's not good. Banshee fire. AC-10 at the hammerheads. 10 damage left torso. 10 damage left torso for the PPC. Flashman. Large laser, 8 damage right torso. Large laser, 8 damage left torso. 5 damage left leg. Hits with a medium laser. Weapons fire for the hammerheads at the Zeus. Oh, here we go. Partial cover. That was with partial cover. Takes 10 damage to the CT. Critical. Critical hit. Center. Torso. Critical hit. Medium. Laser. Misses completely after that. And then weapons fire for the Zeus. I think it was this one, the one that's currently incapacitated. Might not be. Medium laser at the hammerheads. 5 damage right torso. SRM 6. 2 damage CT. Hammer hand suffers no damage. Is behind cover. 2 damage center torso. Misses. SRM 6. 2 damage right torso. 2 damage right arm. 2 damage left arm. Looks like you picked a whole bouquet of oopsie daisies. Kinda, yeah. Weapons fire for the Victor. Medium laser, 5 damage right arm. Misses. Medium laser Flashman. Takes 5 damage, center, torso, rear. Takes 5 damage, left torso, rear. Takes 5 damage, right arm. 5 damage, left leg. Weapons fire for the Zeus. PVC at the hammer hands. Takes 10 damage to center, torso, rear. Critical hit, center, torso. Critical hit, engine. Weapons fire, longbow. Misses with the LRM 20. Hits with the LRM 20. 5 damage, left torso. Critical hit, left torso. Critical hit, medium, laser. Critical hit, large, laser. 5 damage to the right torso. 2 damage to the left torso. Critical hit, left torso. Miss, miss. Piloting rolls. Hammerhead hands must make 1 piloting roll because it took more than 20 damage. Succeeds. Longbow fails the same roll. And it goes prone. Longbow falls on its rear, suffering 9 damage. Takes 5 damage to the center, torso, rear. Takes 4 damage to the right arm. Pilot succeeds and doesn't take any damage. The Zeus must make a piloting skill roll for taking 20 plus damage. Fails. Falls on its left side, suffering 8 damage. Takes 5 damage from left to the left arm, and then 3 damage to the center torso. Pilot must make a roll to avoid damage. Fails. Takes 1 damage. Pilot needs to roll a 3 to stay conscious. Rolls a 2, blacks out. Damn, that sucks. Reactor, online. Sensors, online. Weapons, online. All systems nominal. I kind of messed it up a little bit, but I messed up that rendition a little bit. I'm sorry, but must make 1 piloting save of 20 plus damage. Succeeds. Okay. This is getting the best time to beat somebody is when they're down, just saying. Or how about I punch this flash man in the back? I missed. All right, Warhammer, why don't you just... Can you... Okay, which one is currently selected? It says I can walk. Oh, that's the Warhammer. That is not exactly what I wanted to do, but sure. Get up, movement 2, that's fine. Let's see. Ooh, I can hit that one, I think. Aim shot. Can I do it? Can I hit anything with the Warhammer? I mean, maybe I can spot him, but... Aimed shot. Can I do that? Because that would... Because, like, he seems to be able to... you can press spacebar on a selected unit. Also, backspace cancels single firing or single action movements. Gotcha. I think I'm...
Sensors indicate friendly dropship has entered atmosphere. ETA dropship.
I don't want to aim the shot. Aiming at head. No, stop that. Oh, I'm thinking because I'm spotting it, I can...
Systems nominal.
Oh, heat buildup is very high. This ought to be fun. Also, for called shots, you can press don't aim. Gotcha. Alright, well, this thing's already overheated, so... This ought to be fun. You know what? This thing's already overheated, so you know what? It's about to get really hot up in here. Because I need some sort of... I need some sort of victory here, and you know what? That's fine. Longbow. I want that Zeus. I want that Zeus just... Don't aim. It's fine. I just... Why is the... Oh. I was like, why is the catapult having trouble hitting the... Don't aim, it's fine. I'm so confused. Oh, it's because the catapult's aimed at the... But why? I didn't move the catapult at all. It must have been the way they got up. That sucks. Alright, well, done firing, I guess. I did no damage to the Zeus at all. Banshees fire weapons for misses. The PBC hits 10 damage, right arm. When things go prone, they may turn a specific direction. Yeah, I think that's what happened. Flashman fires a large laser at all the catapults, or the longbow is prone again. Large laser. The longbow takes 8 damage, left torso. It's like when people fall in anime, they end up kissing or something. Don't question it. I'd be so mad if somebody was pinning with the longbow from the map hidden by the woods. Medium laser takes 5 damage to the left torso. Critical hit, left torso. Misses with the medium laser, but hits with the medium laser. Critical hit, left torso. Critical hit, heat sink. Critical hit, heat sink. Flamer at longbow misses. Weapons fire for the hammer hands. AC 10 at the Zeus. Hits. 10 damage to the right leg. 9 armor remains. Medium laser at the Zeus needs 4 hits the right torso. Critical hit, right arm. Critical hit, upper arm. Critical hit, SRM 6. One misfire for the victor. Medium laser, 5 damage to the right arm, 5 damage to the right torso. Miss, miss, miss. Medium laser, 5 damage, right torso. One misfire for the Zeus. PVC at the hammer hands needs 4. Was a 9. 10 damage, right arm. Alarm 15 at the hammer hands. 5 damage, right leg. 4 damage, right arm.
Enemy mech destroyed. Primary objective.
Longbow
Proceed to dust off zone
fires
for
alarm
extraction.
20 at
Sensors
Flashman.
indicate friendly dropship has entered atmosphere. ETA dropship 1 minute.
And it misses completely.
Shutdown sequence initiated.
Longbow fails its roll, takes 9 damage falling on its front, takes 5 damage to the CT, 4 to the head. Pilot takes 1 damage, succeeds in staying conscious. Okay, that's I do not need copyright for Halo music. Let's see here. We'll just get back into that. Let's see if it's still... There we go. Voice damage. Cool.
Sensors indicate friendly dropship has entered atmosphere. ETA dropship 1 minute.
All right, can we turn towards the, can we charge at the Banshee? Cannot reach with...
Systems nominal.
Okay, I want to walk over to the prone, no gyro. That would be an issue, now wouldn't it? All right, which one? I'm selecting the victor currently. Can I jump with you? I can. All right, Longbow, see if you can get up. It's back up. I don't even know why the Warhammer's still here at this point. Yeah, can you spot? Yeah, can you just spot, I guess? Alright, let's see if we can... Oh, we are so going to... I'm so going to melt down that mech, but at this point, I'm just like, I want to kill one mech. Like, we are going to see a mech melt down. Or shut down. Either way. Can I twist my torso to... Oh, I can. And I'm going to fire the, Can you twist? That was it. That's all I could hit him with. Fair enough. Immobile. Yeah, I think the hammerhead shut down, finally. Charge at the Banshee with Slipper equipped. At the very least, you'll trigger parental punishment, PTSD. Yeah, don't say. Banshee misses both attacks. Hammer hands hits with the AC-10 for 10 damage at the left leg. And then hits with the medium laser for 5 damage at the CT. Flashman misses all of its attacks. The Victor hits with the medium laser for 5 damage at the CT. Misses. Medium laser hits the left leg for 5 damage. Medium laser hits, takes 5 damage to the CT. Critical hit. Center, torso. See, medium laser takes 5 damage to the left leg. Critical hit. Left leg. Critical hit. Foot. See, weapons fire for the longbow. It does not hit the Zeus at all. Zeus hits the hammer hands with PBC. Takes 10 damage to the head. Critical hit. I believe that was the head. Critical hit. Sensors. Critical hit. Heat sinks. I don't know. I feel like Monica would be quite lethal with a slipper. If she's willing to chain a pilot to urban mech, then the slipper is not out of the question. Don't test me, pilot. Pilot takes 1 damage, needs a 3 to stay conscious, rolls a 2, blacks out. That's not good. Medium laser at the hammer hands takes 5 damage to the CT. LRM 15 misses. No, not again. She gave me that look. The Zeus must take 2 piloting actions. 1 for the actuator, 1 for the 20 damage. Fails. Falls on its left side, suffering 8 damage. Takes 5 damage to the right torso. Critical hit on the right torso. Critical hit. Right torso. Takes 3 damage to the left torso. Critical hit. Left torso. Pilot must roll to avoid taking damage. He takes 1 damage. 4 total hits. Needs to roll a 10 to stay conscious. Rolls an 11 successfully. Let's see here. Ooh, I can kick the Zeus. Kick it. The Victor hits the Zeus in the right arm. Takes 16 damage to the right arm. Transfers the right torso. Takes 16 damage to the right torso. Onica's fight kicks Zeus. You're damn right I do. Let's hope that doesn't cause an ammo explosion. Honestly, at this point, I can only hope. Section. Destroyed. 13 damage. Transfers to CT. Critical hit. Right torso. Takes 13 damage to the CT. Critical hit. CT. Physical attack for the Banshee. Kicks with the left leg. Needs hammer hands is hit. Takes 19 damage to the left arm. Critical hit. Left arm. Critical hit. AC 10. Critical hit. Upper arm. Is this PvP or PvE? This is PvE. Yeah. No, otherwise I wouldn't even have made it this far. Also, you can usually tell because it's because of the princess spot. Hammer hands must make a piloting skill and automatically fails. Pilot is unconscious. Hammer hands falls on its left side, suffering 8 damage. Takes 5 damage to the right arm. Critical hit. Right arm. The bot does not screw around, mostly. I mean, true. Yeah. The pilot cannot avoid damage. It takes 1 damage, 2 hits total. The Warhammer gains 8 heat. The Hammer Hands gains 23 heat, sinks 12, and is now at 25 heat. Yeah, don't say. Hammerheads has no pilot active to attempt override, shuts down. Shutting down. Hammerhands needs a +6 to avoid an ammo explosion. Rolls a 10, avoid successfully. Victor gains 19 heat. 19 heat is synced, and now it's at 1 heat. Okay, so we could be looking at an ammo explosion. Does Princess know you're king? Call rank on that little pilot. No, I shall not be calling rank. Charge the Zeus. I want to charge it, damn it. Fine, okay. Oh no, that's not even the... Immobile, no gyro. Can I charge it? Can I charge it, please? Okay, well, next unit, then I wanted to charge the... Yes. Alright, let's see. Which one am I currently... Oh, it's this one, I think. Next unit. Let's see. Which one am I currently... Longbow. Okay. Can I have you walk down here? Just take a nice brisk walk down that way. Let's see, next unit. I think that was it. A unit can only be the target of a charge if the attacker can be reached. There's available space. It's not prone. It's already moved. Gotcha. Successful charge team goal achieved. You know, at some point you'd think I'd just eject the pilot of this one. I can't even... Next unit, you're shut down. Let's see, can I twist the torso a little bit towards the... I cannot help them. Okay, sure. I'm just gonna fire the lasers at this one then. Yeah, we'll just fire... We'll just fire those lasers. What about... Skip firing, because there's not much I can do here. Alright, this one's gonna be a little short. The amount of rules this thing has. Better to die with the mech. They are too expensive. I'm surprised you let your pilots have eject buttons. I'm pretty sure I heard you once say, go down with your mech. Oh, that's for me, right? I'm not gonna make other pilots do that. Weapons fire for the longbow. Medium laser. Flashman takes 5 damage to the left torso. Misses. Banshee, AC 10, hammer hands, 10 damage, right arm. Critical hit, right arm. PUC fires, 10 damage, right arm. Section, destroyed. 9 damage transfers to the right torso. Critical hit, right arm. Critical hit, AC 10. Critical hit, lower arm. There never was an eject button. Kill the meat, keep the mech. So where did my damn eject button go, damn it? Maybe you ripped it out of your mech? I don't know. It was there when I checked, but I don't know. Even the pigeon lasers out here needs -1. What do you mean it takes -1? 3 damage to left arm. Critical hit, left arm. Critical hit, AC 10. Critical hit, AC 10. Weapons fire for the Flashman. Hammer hands, 8 damage to rear torso. Right torso, rear. Critical hit, right torso. Large laser at the hammer hands. 8 damage to left arm. Section, destroyed. Critical hit, left arm. Oh boy, things are not looking good for us. Hammer hands takes 2 damage to the left torso, rear. Medium laser, 5 damage, rear torso, right torso, rear. Critical hit, right torso. Weapons fire for the Zeus PVC hammer hands. 10 damage, right arm. 10 damage, right torso. Section, destroyed. Critical hit, right torso. Critical hit, SMR 6. Alarm 15 hits 5 damage to the left torso. Critical hit, left torso. Eesh. Oh, it was there before you checked, didn't vanish. After, is it because I barbecued a hot dog over your beloved bushwhackers exposed? I'm sorry. You did what, pilot? You did what? You want to run that by me again? You want to run that by me again, Buster? Don't worry, Oni-chan. You've only committed like 3 mistakes and missed like good 4 opportunities. It's fine. It could be worse. Oh, you know, I didn't. Oh, you didn't know about that one. Never mind. I mean, Allison, you do realize that I have 0 idea how to, like, I basically just rolled and was like, I kind of know what the hell I'm doing, kinda, not really. Like, when it comes to tactics, I got 0 idea about how to make this work. Like, I know you're out here teasing me and whatnot, but it's like, I got 0 idea what the fuck I'm doing. Well, the Banshee just kicked the hammer hands. 19 damage to the left leg. Physical attacks for the Victor. Charging the Zeus Needs 3, takes 6. Attacker takes 8 damage. Victor takes 5 damage to the right leg, 3 damage to the left arm. Defender takes 8 damage. Zeus takes 5 damage to the right torso, 5 damage transfers to the CT. Zeus takes 5 damage to the CT. Critical hit, center, torso. Critical hit, heat sink. Zeus takes 3 damage to the left arm. Critical hit, left arm. Critical hit, lower arm. Critical hit, upper arm. Zeus has been forced from the field to the west. Victor is now displaced on Hex 103. Piloting actions for charging and succeeds. Oh wait, she pushed him out of the map of the video. Hammerheads is now at 13 heat. Well, at least one of the pilots woke up, you know, just in time to be absolutely decimated. All right, pilots. Basically, hold down. More, can you shut down? Do you really wish to shut down? This will end your movement. Sure, why not? More, get up. Yeah, let's see if we can get the hammerheads back up. Hey, it's back up. Can you charge the Banshee? Cannot reach with movement. Let's see, longbow. Can you finally turn in a decent direction? Okay, you're at least in a decent direction. Thank fuck. Let's see what we can do here. Warhammer, you have... Yeah, you're not useful whatsoever. Which is so weird because you have functional weapons, but it just will not let me fire from that mech. Hammerheads just... Could you twist that torso slightly and... Which one am I currently... That's weird. Anyway, Alright, you know what, Victor? This will probably melt down. This will be bad time, but you know what? At this point, I got nothing to lose. I got nothing to lose and everything to gain. So you know what? If we're all going down, we're gonna go down in a big nuclear reactor fire together. Yep, that put the Banshee into submission. You're high risk, high reward. Alright, so the Banshee missed. The Zeus fired the PPC at the Victor. 10 damage, right arm. Critical hit, right arm. Everything else missed. Victor, medium laser at the Banshee. Needs A rolled 10. Takes 5 damage to the center, torso, rear. Critical hit, center, torso. Critical hit, gyro. Ooh, you'll be needing that. You'll be needing that. Medium laser. Let's see here. 5 damage, left arm. Another medium laser hits. 5 damage, left arm. Medium laser at Banshee, 5 damage, right arm. Medium laser, 5 damage, right arm. 5 damage, center, torso, rear. Hey, at least I destroyed the... At least I destroyed the searchlight. This is for the rest of them. Longbow fires the alarm 20. Takes 5 damage to the left torso. 1 damage to the left arm. Alarm 20 fires. 5 damage right torso. 5 damage right torso. 5 damage left arm. 5 damage to the CT. Misses with the medium lasers. Banshee pilot must take 2 skill rolls. Gyro hit and then plus 20 damage. Fails the first roll. Falls onto its rear, suffering 10 damage. Takes 5 damage to the center, torso, rear. Takes another 5 damage to the right torso, rear. The amount of damaged parts, I'm surprised the pylons haven't gotten out and just started boxing each other. You know, you say that, but we're going to be at that point real quick here. Pilot of the Banshee must roll 8 to avoid damage. Fails. Takes 1 damage. Needs 3 to stay conscious. Rolls a 4, so successful. Okay, I'm going first, and you know, I don't really know what to do at this point. Actually, you know what? Can I walk around to... Oh, no, that, yeah, it's about time. Eject. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, buddy, but you're not long for this world. Can I turn towards the Banshee? Victor, I'm going to walk over here. No, it's weapons. It wouldn't fire, though. Like, it literally would not fire. Like, I tried to get it to fire, but... destroyed by ejection. Banshee must make a piloting check, running with the damaged hip actuator, running with the damaged gyro. Fails. Lands on its left side, suffering 10 damage. Takes 5 damage to the rear torso. Takes 5 damage to the rear torso, right torso. Rolls to avoid damage, fails, takes 1 damage, total of 2 hits, needs 5 to stay conscious. Yeah, for whatever reason, oh. Hammerhead pilot has no functional weapons. Yeah, sure, I guess I'll spot. Oh, I'm sure this is going to be fun. At this point, if it's not clear, I I don't expect to survive this, and we're just going out in a glorious fireball at this point. Let's see here. Pilot crippled. Wait, where's the pilot? Pilot rendered crippled. Wait, where's the pilot? I guess there's a pilot somewhere on the field, but I'm not seeing him. Where's the pilot? Probably in the cockpit. Oni has advantage in the boxing match. Their gloves are loaded with horseshoes. They'll lose both arms. What crap? No, it lost one of the arms, and then the other one was still functional. But every time I went to aim the damn thing, it wouldn't fire. So I'm gonna use prone in order to fire. Or it needs one arm in order to fire. I don't think Oni-chan knows what bagpipes and battletech means. Highlander time. It means Highlander time. Alright, weapons fire for the Banshee. Victor takes 10 damage to the right torso. Misses. Weapons fire for the Victor. Medium laser at the... How do you call when you use an arm for support? Close. It's 2 TED Talks away. Text Talks. Sorry. Yeah. Medium laser. 5 damage right, left arm. 5 damage right torso. 5 damage left leg. 5 damage right leg. 5 damage left leg. 5 damage left leg. 5 damage left torso. Flashman fires at the longbow. She knows, but she's coming to the conclusion she's going to lose, so she's just going to spite them by running up and kicking them in the shins before she goes. She won't go quietly, so to say. Oh, when I told the Victor just unload with everything, like, that is the desperate attempt. And to be fair, it has gotten some results here. Large laser at the longbow means 7 or to hit. 8 damage to the CT. It misses. 5 damage to the left leg. Weapons fire for the longbow. Alarm 20 at the Zeus. It takes 5 damage to the... Oh, it's called bracing. 5 damage to the right arm. 5 damage to the left arm. Takes 2 damage to the CT critical. Critical hit. Center. Torso. Critical hit. Gyro. Critical hit. Heat sink. Critical hit. Engine. Takes 5 damage to the left torso. 5 damage to the left arm. 5 damage to the right torso. 1 damage to the right leg. You should play a Hollander. Monica, it's a 35-ton mech with a goose rifle in the right torso. That's about it. I should. After this, we'll definitely do that. Alarm 5 misses. Alarm 5 misses. Zeus fires. PPC at the... fires PPC at the Victor. No one tell her she can make him custom mech in the lab. Allison, why would you say that? What can I say except you're welcome. Hey, it's okay. Large laser, Victor hits 8 damage to the head. Section destroyed. Victor is destroyed by damage. Critical hit. Head. Pilot of the Victor is already dead, so no damage is dealt. Sheesh. Longbow must make a piloting skill for +20 damage. The Zeus must take 2 piloting skill rolls. Gyro hit and 20 damage. Roll 1 succeeds, roll 2 fails. Zeus falls on its right side, suffering 8 damage. Zeus takes 5 damage to the right arm. Takes 3 to the left arm. 11 armor remaining. Pilot must roll to avoid taking damage. Takes a little bit of damage, but stays conscious. Quick, kick it in the ribs while it's falling over. Well, you see, that's what's left in my Victor. That is what's left of my poor Victor. So, can I jump over here? I can. Turn towards the Banshee if you can. Nope. Can't. Okay, that's fine. Can you walk over here, I guess? I don't think it matters at this point. Do you not have any weapons? You don't have any weapons. Well, this is fun. This is fantastic. I'm just going to unload at this point. Getting into the woods helps a little bit. It does. Alright, let's put that Zeus back into the ground where it belongs. Flashman, you can take whatever lasers I have left. It doesn't matter at this point. Done firing. Banshee fire at the longbow misses. The Flashman misses entirely. Oh, no it doesn't. Longbow hits the CT with the medium laser, 5 damage at the CT, another 5 damage to the CT, 5 damage at the right arm. Longbow hits with the alarm 20. Actually, no, it hits nothing with its alarm systems. Oh, except for one of them. Takes 3 damage to the right torso rear. And then a medium laser hits the Flashman for 5 damage to the left arm. Can I at least... You punch the... Oh, can the longbow kick the Flashman? Yes, please. Physical attacks for the Flashman. Kicks the longbow in the right leg for 15 damage. Physical damage attacks for the Banshee. Punches the left arm of the Hammerhead. Hammerhead is hit. Takes 10 damage to the right arm, 10 damage to the right torso, 10 damage to the CT. Critical hit. Center, torso. Punch right arm. Hits. Hammer hands is hit for 10 damage to the right torso, 10 damage to the CT. Critical hit. Center, torso. Critical hit. Engine. excuses. You get out there and you kick it in the spling, young lady. Alright, fine. Physical attacks for the longbow. It just takes 17 damage to the right leg. I feel like I'm getting the crap into the dice here. Hammer hands must make a piloting skill check. 20 plus damage, succeeds. Must make a piloting roll because it was kicked, succeeds. And then the Flashman succeeds its roll as well. Hammer hands is now at 4 heat. It's now at 7 heat. You gotta blow on the dice for luck. That's where you're going wrong. Right, but the problem is we don't have physical dice, so that might be a bit of an issue. Oh, the Zeus is back up. Let's see. Can I turn to look at you? Because I'm going to look you in the eye as I tell you to fuck off straight into my grave. Let's see here. This is the hammerhead, so I'm gonna torso twist towards you and then skip firing. As for this one, I'm going to look towards the Banshee and go, I'm going to fire my LRM 20s. The Flashman, I'm going to fire a laser into you. I'm going to fire that second laser into you. That LRM 5, I'm going to target at the Banshee, and then another LRM 5 over here for a heat buildup of 30. Blow in your CPU. Right. No gyro. That'll complicate things. Banshee fires up hammer hands, misses. A small detail, when you can jump, you can freely turn in direction, use the turn button or shift A or D. That's good to know. Let's see. Flashman hits 8 damage to the left leg, 5 damage to the right arm. Critical hit, right arm. Medium laser, 5 damage to the right arm. Critical hit, right arm. 5 damage to the left arm. Longbow takes 5 damage to the left leg. Critical hit, left leg. For the Zeus, it fires at the hammer hands with the PPC. 10 damage to the head. Section destroyed. Hammer hands is destroyed by damage. Pilot was trapped in the wreckage. Critical hit, cockpit. Critical hit, life support. Pilot is already dead, so damage is dealt. Ugh. And if that wasn't bad enough, medium laser, hammer hands. 5 damage to left torso. Critical hits, left torso. Critical hit. AC-10 ammo. AC-10 ammo. Internal ammo explosion detected. 100 damage. Pilot of the hammer hands is already dead, so no damage dealt. Hammer hands suffers catastrophic damage, but the auto eject system was engaged. Great. So it was able to eject the ketchup that was left of the pilot. With a bit of luck, that back will blow up really hard and destroy the enemy too. Hammer hands must make a piloting skill check landing in clear terrain. Need 8 for free ejecting, 1 automatic ejection, +5 head internal structure damage, -2 for landing in clear terrain. 7 fails. Hammer hands takes 100 damage to the left torso. Section destroyed. 94 damage transfers to CT. Critical hit left torso. Location has no more hittable critical slots. Hammer hands takes 94 damage to CT. Section destroyed. Critical hit center torso. Location has no more hittable crit slots. Ejected soup. Sounds like a French delicacy. Is it weird that I really enjoy the French accent, especially when like other girls have that sort of accent? There is one VTuber I've been listening to recently who has a French accent and just it does so many wonders, and she's so sassy too. She is sassy, she is feisty, just Mex, we're here for Mex. Wems fire for longbow. Alarm 20 fired at the Banshee. As long as it's not British, I think you're okay. It'd be weirder if it didn't. I mean, fair. Like, no, the French accent just does it for me. Takes 5 damage to the left torso. Takes 5 damage to the right torso. Mirror of Vegan. I love French wine. I love the French language. I have sampled every language. French is my favorite. Fantastic language, especially to curse with. Matrix Reloaded. At least it was good. One good thing to come out of that movie. Banshee takes 5 damage to the left arm. Critical hit, left arm. Critical hit, hand. Banshee takes 1 damage to the center torso. French curses. It's like making grass with silk. I love it. And that I missed with almost everything else except for the alarm 5s. Takes 2 damage to the left arm. Critical hit, left arm. Alarm 5 takes 3 damage to the left torso. Piloting rolls, I succeed the train damage one, and then the Banshee fails that one. Lands on its left side, suffering 10 damage. Takes 5 damage to the left arm. Critical hit, left arm. Critical hit, shoulder. Section destroyed. Critical hit, left arm. And the pilot succeeds, nor not to take any damage. Well, there is a crater where that hammerhead used to be. You know what? In spite, I will kick the Flashman. Physical attack. Flashman. Longbow takes 15 damage to the left leg. Section destroyed. Critical hit, left leg. Alright, longbow takes 17 damage to the right leg. Critical hit, right leg. Right leg destroyed. Imagine being the longbow pilot right now. Yes, another fight move. Reloaded in Revolution gets more hate than loser. I mean, that might be true, yeah. Longbow must make 2 piloting skill roll checks. Leg destroyed was kicked. Roll 1 automatically fails. Longbow falls onto its left side, suffering 9 damage. Longbow takes 5 damage to the left arm, 4 damage to the right torso. Pilot of the longbow must roll a 9 to avoid damage. Rolls a 9, succeeds. Flashman must make 2 piloting rolls. Leg was destroyed, kick. We kicked both of our legs off. It's like I may die, but God, I'm gonna take you down with me. Roll 1 automatically fails. Flashman falls onto its left side, suffering 8 damage. Takes 5 damage to the right, to the left torso, 3 damage to the left arm. Pilot must roll 13 to avoid damages. He takes a damage. He stays conscious, though. Imagine being the longbow pilot. Matrix just ripped Connor's bad for a day. Did you lose? Sure. Was the enemy quite damaged? Yes. I mean, it's quite funny that there's wreckage here. That went kaboom. I'm thrown over here. Longbow needs a +4 to avoid shutdown. 8 avoids successfully. The Zeus is at 13 heat. It's now at 6 heat, and the Banshee is now at 5. Fantastic. I think we're screwed, though. Can I get up? No. No. I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh, the Banshee's prone. The Banshee must make a piloting skill check. Getting up, needs 7. Fails. Falls on its right side, suffering 10 damage. Takes 5 damage to the right arm, 5 damage to the right leg. The pilot must roll a 7 to avoid damages. Fails. Takes damage, and then blacks out. The Banshee. The Banshee may quite be oopsie. I love how the mechs falling over has probably done more damage than I have with my weapon systems. I cannot argue that. Didn't see the new one. Played the MMO, the console tied into the new movie. Played some Conkers, but didn't get that far into it. Playing it for the first time in 2020 via rare replay with its controls. Intended for Nintendo 64. It's rough, though. Aim shot? I don't think we're firing at all. You know what? If I can take the Flashman with me, I am definitely going to try. Okay, wait. Can I hit the, I cannot. Okay. Basically, I can hit you with 2 lasers, and that's about it. You know what? Just for the funsies. just for the funsies, I'm going to arm the LRM systems. No gyro. It's like, if I'm gonna go down, I'm gonna go down with you. If I'm going down, I'm gonna try and take the Flashman with me. Weapons fire for the longbow, fires a medium laser at the Flashman, takes 5 damage to the right leg, takes 5 damage to the right torso. Fires a medium laser at the Flashman, takes 5 damage to the right arm. I fired all my LRM systems, missed. Weapons fire for the Flashman. Fired a large laser at the longbow, takes 8 damage to the CT. Critical hit. Critical hit. Center, torso. Critical hit. LRM 5. Ammo. Internal ammo explosion detected. Pilot of the longbow takes 2 damage on 5 to stay conscious. 7 to stay conscious. Okay, we're still conscious. The longbow suffers a catastrophic damage, but the auto-eject system was engaged. Pilot must take the longbow must make a piloting check, landing off the board. 8 for mech is prone, 1 for the automatic ejection system. Pilot succeeds. The pilot ejects safely and lands far from the battle. Hell yes. Mechwarrior gets to live to see another day. Longbow was destroyed by ejection. Section destroyed. Critical hit. Center, torso. Takes 5 damage to the rear torso. Weapons fire for the Zeus. PPC at longbow misses. It's over. You have no idea how dumb Battletech can be. I got shot in my leg and a critical hit destroyed my foot. I jumped and somehow split on an invisible banana peel, and now all of my ammo exploded. It's over. Hey, I took the... I think I took that long... Oh, hold up, hold up. I think I took the Flashman with me. I think I took the Flashman with me. Hold on. Let's see, round 12. I want to see something. Survivors are the Zeus. Oh, the Flashman did survive. Fled to the west. So I did not get a single kill. All right, fine. Fair enough. All right, somebody recommended the, honestly, all the enemy units were damaged so that they could barely retreat. Destroyed hip, gyros, he technically had a bunch of mobility kills there. Yeah, but they haven't touched it since 2016. They intended a lot for Conquer, but we got his legacy on its own, and I'm okay with that. Yeah, I do want to do a quick battle with the Hollander. Let's see here. Hollander. Checking the music real quick, because That's the Highlander. Where's the... Is the Hollander just Annika speak for the Highlander? No, the Holland... Might not be the box set. Hold on. It's a 35-ton mech with the goose rifle. I forget if it's Hollander was a post-clan invasion. Do a simple one so you don't get overwhelmed. Highlander, I see that's straight. It's 90 tons. It's not what I'm looking for. This one's more going to be a 1 versus 1, but I want to see the Hollander was a pretty don't know much lore past the clans. Them losing was my canon ending. I feel like for a lot of people that's kind of where that ended, but I do not see the Yeah, I'm not seeing the Hollander. I think we'll go with the introductory box set, and then I know I don't usually go for this thing, but I want to give the Phoenix Hawk a shot. Do you have a PPC on one of these things? Like, what the what are these loadouts? Medium laser, large laser, medium laser. Do none of these have a... Okay, I guess I'll go with that one, but damn, that's, no nukes. Yeah, don't go, full... Yeah, don't go full, house on us. Trying to see if this bot... Okay, select map. Want to do the stadium, or like the Solaris, like a Solaris arena. Thought I saw it for a second, but want to do a different map this time anyways. You know what? Volcano is fine. Okay, yep. We'll select that as the map, and then combat unit. Looking for another 45-ton mech. Vindicator, sure. We'll go with that one then. 3, 4. I think we'll just set that at a 4, 5. Yeah, and we'll set you at a 4, 5 as well. That puts us pretty close in battle value. 2 units per team is good for new players. Ooh. This looks cool. This looks very cool. I love it. I'm sure it's going to do great for my heat sinks as well, by the way. No, I want you to turn. Can I shift A? Okay, well. Oh, the Vindicator's over there. Fantastic. Nah, the temperature's at 25. It's fine. Right. Can I twist and then fire? I sure can. 0 heat. We love to see that. Just don't step on the funny hex. I don't know about that. That sounds like fun. Maybe we can push one of them into it. I just find it fascinating. People come from battle tech to Mechwarrior not knowing post-clan invasion, considering not knowing post-clan invasion, considering maybe 2 games or post 31st century are set before it. Like even there's Mechwarrior 2, which was 31st century combat. Mechwarrior 4 was post 31st century, and then you technically have Mechwarrior 3, which was before. Actually, no, it'd technically be after, because that was Operation Serpent and Bulldog. When you first move, generally better to reach a defensive position. If you can predict what your enemy is going to do, you play with more aggression. Fair enough. Physical attack for the Vindicator. I'm hit. Take 9 damage to the right leg. In face. Oh, and there's also a way to see if the enemy possibly moves. If you right click them. Interesting. Target must be done with movement. I'm gonna move over here. I'm gonna torso twist, and then I'm going to fire my medium laser, machine gun. I'm gonna skip the large laser, and then can I torso twist that way? No. Okay. Well, I guess that's that. Missed with both. Vindicator hits me with a PPC. 10 damage to the left torso. Rear, critical hit, left torso. Critical hit, jump jet. And hits me with 2 medium laser, right arm. Take 3 damage to the left arm. Jeez. I'm finally here. What I miss is this mech. Yes, it is, because Ghost Spare basically didn't work out, unfortunately. How come it? Damn, I'm getting. Okay, so I fail to get a critical hit, right torso. And I fail to take failed to avoid taking damage, and then I'm still conscious. Bombs on the arm can still fire left or right at a wider angle. 31st century combat was post-planned invasion. Only 2 Mercs and Mercenaries 5 in the Battletech was set before and during the invasion. Alright, I'm gonna fire the large laser at you. Medium laser, done firing. Vindicator fires the PVC. I take 10 damage to the right torso. Miss. And then everybody else misses. Gotcha. Last time I got knocked over in tabletop, I failed to stand up, fell on my ass, critted my ammo bins, and exploded. Fun times. Yeah, landing on the ammo bins is not fun. How did you even decharge? I think he charged. Let's make a piloting check. Damage gyro. Fails. I fall on my left side. Fall on the left side. I think a PSR happened there. Fall on my left side, 5 damage, takes 5 damage to the left leg, and I black out. Fantastic. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be firing anytime soon. And critical hit, right arm, critical hit, machine gun, critical hit, upper arm. Did you take damage to the gyro? Did there something? I didn't think so, but... yeah, that's a wrap, and it's basically gonna keep hitting me. Yep, I basically got... I'm basically going to get the crap beat out of me while I'm unconscious. Pilot of the Phoenix Hawk needs to roll a 10 to wake up. I'm still unconscious. Meanwhile, this Vindicator is still kicking me. Rolls a 9, still unconscious. The game generally warns you if you do something. Salt in a pilot skill roll. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting up. And the Vindicator kicked me again. 9 damage to the right leg, 9 damage to the right torso. Section destroyed. Right arm destroyed. Critical hit, right torso. Critical hit, jump jet. 7 damage to the center torso, 2 armor remaining. And my pilot is still unconscious. Hey, my pilot finally woke up. The bad thing about Megatech is the bot has 0 till. It does not care if you're still learning, although it can speed up the learning. It does emotion. Critical hits, emotional damage. Let's see if I can get up. Can I get up? Oh boy, I'm still down. Phoenix Hawk falls on its left side, suffering 5 damage. 5 damage to the right torso, 5 damage to the center torso. Critical hit, center torso. Critical hit, gyro. Critical hit, engine. Can I fire, please? I know I'm prone, but please. Find a club. Sure. The Phoenix Hawk picks up its blown off arm to use as a club. Fuck yes. Get up, please. Oh no. Well, it fails to get up, falls on its right side, suffering 5 damage, takes 5 damage to the right leg, 5 damage to the right torso, 5 damage to the center torso. Critical hit, center torso. Pilot must roll 13 to avoid damage, fails, takes 1 damage, and the pilot blacks out. Also, you can go to hold down, try to get them up. That avoids damage from PTSR. For physical tabletop, I love using Flat Sheets as a free app for Mech Sheets. Helps cut down the flipping through some rule books. For Mech, I vaguely remember the rules versus version. I check the books. I check the books because I'm not sure. Yep, I'm not firing at that Vindicator. I'm immobile, no gyro, and I'm prone. Physical attack. Left leg kick at the Phoenix Hawk. -1 needed. There's a 5. 9 damage right torso. 9 damage center torso. Section destroyed. Phoenix Hawk destroyed by damage. Critical hit, center torso. Oh, hold on. Oh, yep, that was quite the battle. All right, well, it's clear that I need some more practice with Mega Mech before I stream it again. But this was fun. I did enjoy it, and I do want to stream this again. I definitely do want to stream this again, but for now, I'd like to thank Allison, the Angry Militant. You need to read the basic rules, at least it's free. I definitely will. Designed, Temp Lobster, Melly the Skelly, designed. Adam C., Philip, Mr. Anderson, Aurelius Nova Cap, Fielder Up, JD Hunter, Herbis Strike, to Pure Tides, and again, thank you to Pure Tides because they were working on the 3D model again, and I'm so excited to see the results from that one. Damn, this all stream, didn't I? Have to catch you tomorrow. It's okay, Angry Militant. I did not expect you to play Megatech. It's quite a complex game. I am trying. I'm trying my hardest, and I don't, look, even if I'm getting messed up by Mega Mech, I'm still trying my best. It's like I'm willing to learn. So let's see. that was, except for Vivid Alchemist as well. I wanted to say whether you're lurking in the background or, oh. I wanted to say whether you're lurking in the background or actively chatting, I wanted to say thank you to every single one of you pilots. It's so fun whether we have like a contract go awry or if we have general misadventures with a new game, with a new tabletop version of BattleTech. I still appreciate all of our adventures, and I'm gonna have to go figure out how to play it better. Aw, you're gonna make chat blush. Well, that's the idea. That's the idea. But anyways, you have a fantastic night, pilots. And as always, this has been Call Sign Monica, signing out.